All right. This should work. And it works. I hate you, YouTube, for making me have to do this every fucking time. But it worked. All right, let's go. Yeah, YouTube is a little bit weird. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and the Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Don't look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Shandy! Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Our partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, dude. Damn, kind of OD, right? Pokemon probably knew what they were doing too, man. He said, damn. What do I want to play here? Shandy. Yeah. She ain't no Nessa, but good enough, man. What do you, your hair's going in the dark, D. Oh, yeah, true. Gwen! There's like a big crown on her head. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? I feel like she came here of her own volition. Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? There's no culprit. That's right, in a way, there's no culprit because no crime has been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth, if you really wish to hear, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, D. Oh, she was one of the Canary Contest semi-finalists. How did I forget that? I mean, I love how happy Greninja is, man. I don't know if that, he's so dope. A part of me wants to play Delphox just cause. I'm just gonna play Delphox because I finally got Delphoxite and I want to see what it looks like. Are we doing this? Yeah, I don't care. I'm gonna win, so you all leave me in peace. Strength is power, strength is justice. Here he goes. Whoa, she almost fell. Win the fist of justice. Oh, Bandit's in the building. Eric. I love that sound effect. Heal block. Look out. You too. Let's go. Winner of the Fist of Justice sent out Goraguys. Are you guys ready? Let's see the evolution. T1 announced a Unite team. Crazy. Oh my god. I'm on a broom. That looks so sick. Look at the profile. So cool. I love it. I love it. It looks so cool. Chandelure, Mega Evolve. Finish them. Let's go. Yeah, now we get to see this. I feel like I've seen this design. It looks crazy. I want to change these. My boy's getting hit. So T1 has a Unite team. Who's on it? What up, Tans, by the way? Who's on the team? T1 announced a Unite team. That's crazy, chat. Holy Firefox. I know, right? Kohaku Melty Blood. CL was my main. So are my Korean friends. Nice. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well, what in any case, and well deduced, both of you. You know these two, Gwen? Of course, Emma is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And he was a member of Team MZ. Back then, T1 even had Smash players. He's also the reigning Canary Quizwiz. I see, and what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. Once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when the dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So ask Chandler and one of the Clefty to hide me down here. Help hide me down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing this fist of justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, D1. It's true then. D1 is my opponent for my next promotion match. See you for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Hopefully it helps the game long term to get better. I think while organizations getting into a game is cool, it's always on the actual people that are making the game, the people that run the tournaments for the game, and the community itself to keep a game going. Because as far as Smash is concerned, Smash has had numerous, and I mean numerous, teams get into the community, and some of them got into the community and actually done some good things, right? And some of those teams sadly don't exist anymore, either because of the community or just, you know, things happen, right? Like Panda Global helped out a lot when it came to the community back then, and Luminosity used to help out the community a lot. They just recently let go of a lot of people, you know, and T1 used to have players, they don't anymore. So I always say, while I do hope that T1 gives more good publicity to Unite, I also hope that that's how I feel. I feel like T1 getting into Unite probably might bring more good eyes to it. Imagine if Faker got into it, that would be crazy. But who knows? Maybe T1 being invested in more than just sponsoring players, but also working with the Pokemon company to possibly make, you know, the landscape of competitive better. Like, hopefully that can be a thing, because an esports team can only do so much, but if you have the right influential people there talking into Pokemon's ear, maybe things can improve. Because the guy named Chris Brown used to be a Smash community member, Alpha Zealot. That was his name. Let me show you guys. It's hilarious. Like, literally. Where is it, man? Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. So, if you guys didn't know, like, check this out right here. The guy who heads esports for Pokemon, Alpha Zealot, the Diddy main, dude. This is him. He actually played. He legitimately played Smash. You know, he was a Diddy main back then. And yeah, and there are times he actually hit winners finals, losers finals, grand finals at events too, you know, at his locals or, you know, smaller scale events. But he wasn't bad. He actually played. Alpha Zealot with a melee. Oh, I didn't know he did melee techniques video. But yeah, hey, his real name is Chris Brown, and you actually see him during the Pokemon Directs. He's like, "Hey there, this is Chris Brown, and I'm here to announce the upcoming Pokemon Worlds Championships schedule," or something. I don't know. Like, we're going to be announcing updates with Pokemon World Championships. Esports coordinator for the Pokemon Company International. So, yeah. Season 1 event, Zach Ray played Unite. You played with him, Sejun as well. Yep. You feel like the Legends ZA multi could use a 3v3 where they get 2 mons and 3 rounds to swap tactics. Yep. Well, it seems I must prepare for a bout. I hope you'll all excuse me. So I just want to give you guys a heads up. He is a guy that knows about competitive, and he has a big heart for competitive. So hopefully, you know, I don't know. I don't play VGC, TCG, or Unite regularly enough to know if the Worlds format is good right now. I'm guessing it's good because It looks like the talk of the town when it comes to Pokemon isn't so much the format, right? But more so just things that happen within the community amongst the members, right? Let's see if Matt Gwynn. Yes. And you might have been mistaken, but he was quoted in this video. Oh, okay, he was quoted. Okay. Let's see. Let's see this. All canceling. Attention, really useful technique. I remember how hyped I was when I learned about this. This is a tactic to reduce the recovery time of air attacks. Right before you hit the ground, if you're in the middle of an air attack, press L or even Z to decrease the recovery time. Most notable on an attack like Link's aerial down A or Bowser's aerial back A. Alpha Zealot. Yep. Right there. That's the guy. Same guy, chat. Same guy. But yeah. Let me pee real quick. I guess I'll let this play while I go pee. And I'm back. Let us continue. Oh, here's a whole bunch of stuff. Anyway, there it is. Shoutouts to Smash Brothers. With that said, ready? The shuffle. Now we have hacks that show. We have hacks and mods that show if y'all cancel or not, as well as I'll cancel percentages. Crazy times, yeah. You used the video to prep for Brawl, but it didn't matter. Oh my god. Time to decide a cute name for the shiny Pika my friend gave me. Oh. Alexual. Just kidding. Honestly, I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you know of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks a Pokemon help put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure. It was only a Litwick then. The ghost of Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here. And wait, I missed it. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We'll head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Ika. Oh, might name her Ketchup based on the old show. Pokemon show? Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. I think you're fit, Emma. You're doing a great job. Extra muscle, please, not another Evor. Pika loves ketchup. Ah, I was joking. My expansion can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? And Alolan Raichu likes pancakes. I didn't even know that. Good luck with your promotion, Manchuan. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. That face is OD. What an Automod flag. The pancakes? Break. Oh, what up, man? Well, we can't even melt that if we wanted to. La 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 la. What's everybody doing out here? It's getting late, kids. Go home. Well, when you said, is it male or female? Automod just gets a little too crazy. I'm gonna have to give him a stern talking too. Any quests? Yeah, we have 1, 2, 3. All right, so 2 birds and 1 stone, I guess. But the Justice Dojo's right there too. How about a stern beating? So I'll show you what's what, Automod. What's up? Feel the energy! When you have your Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of my Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle. Okay. Man's crazy. Let me know when you're ready to go. Bro, you good? Shut up. That's the spirit. Let's do this. Yeah. Bruh. Is he good? For facts. I gotta need some hip. He needs some hip. Oh, you swap? For what reason though? You can swap back. But that's crazy. Oh man. I guess sir. He's no longer pumped up. He's trying to pump himself up for what? Anyways, back to Hurricane. Got him. Butter pecan. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. Yeah, bro. What up, Hotsway? I'm doing story mode right now. Yeah, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. But feel free to join us on Twitch. Here you go. You might find some homies in the chat. Actually. There you go. Yeah, you beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible. Yeah, feel free to join the chat. You might have some homies that you might be able to find. Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to be critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are likely to land critical hits, huh? Or you combine it with items that raise your critical hit ratio? Oh boy, I need to get back to the office right now and run some experiments. Gotta take some deep breaths to focus my own energy first, though. There, perfect focus. Oh my god. He's crazy. Whether a good move to have on Dragonite, extreme speed, surprisingly powerful for a party move, can be able to kill after a move barely was able to. Do I have that? Oh my god. It's there. No, Thunder is hella slow. I'll just go for this then. And then I guess I'll put Draco Meteor here whenever it shows up. Because I surely don't have it now. Life is like a hurricane. Just realized I have like way more. I'm more fizz. I need a modest. I need to make my Dragonite modest because holy shit, I have a physical Dragonite. I'm trolling. But then I could just go Salamence, right? If I want a Fizz Dragonite. Yeah, but I could also change the stats. All right, let's go. Life is like a hurricane. Yeah. Well, I mean, I guess I was just saying, if I see most of my stuff is spatial attack, unless you arrive, Gwen has made my feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we're to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank 8 will be mine. I do one. Shall we begin our match? Yes. How you guys doing, by the way? What up, Smash 89? Go ahead and please lend me your phone. I promise I'll do my utmost not to break it. Yeah. It's Ken's theme, chat, from Street Fighter. Challenger tickets verified. You're clear to start a promotion match. Yeah, I definitely could see the similarities. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try. Strength is power, strength is justice. Damn. Oh yeah, it's fun. It's fun, man. Let's go. We rank E right now, baby. The Fist of Justice. Oh. I'm gonna Hurricane and then dip. Lock on. Life is like a hurricane. That's cool. We eat those. Anyway, see it. Easy level up. Medichan, we're staying. Extreme speed. Oh, you're so right about extreme speed, bro. Oh my god. Extreme speed actually goes. It's like, well, they didn't die yet. Extreme speed. Oh, the cleanup though. I'm loving this. Yo, Dragonite kind of nice, man. Should have got my 7-year MRI scan. Costed 0. Nice. Let's go Europe. Let's go Europe, letting people get free MRIs. Loaded. Is this a bug? Okay. Too much. It looks like it's fighting, but it looks like a bug though. Thanks, guys. Side shock. Okay, goated. See you, bum. Defeat, how incredibly unjust. Yeah, you said I need to switch to. No, you could play this on Switch. The only difference is Switch is like 30 frames per second and it sometimes dips between 25 and 26, but this is 60. So if you don't die when you play your games at 30 frames per second, man, you could just jam it on the Switch. I mean, 30 frames is pretty ass, but some people don't mind 30 frames, especially if you can't afford the system, you know? Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, stop processing your promotion. I mean, you could just jam the system if you want, man. I suffered with 500 hours of BLTW and TOTK. I'm good, man. Never again. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Those games were pure 30 as well. Totally forgot. It's been so long. Fine, but no more battling the ZA Royale after a daybreak. That's not how it works. No, I tend to be frame sensitive, but this game doesn't feel too ass, all things considered. Are you a Switch 1 player as well then, Lexi? If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and now that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. I've had a lot of chat members yesterday go, I'm fine with 30, and I was like, all right, man. I didn't say, I never said I never played a game in 30 frames. There's times you can't help but if a game doesn't have a performance mode, it is what it is. Out of the question. But some of us definitely are super sticklers for it, you know? You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this when we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Oh, please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give you one of my thanks. And it's fine to be a stickler about it, because I'm one too. This game you don't need to do frame perfect input, so it shouldn't matter that much, but I got the Switch version through Hong Kong eShop just to get that version. But you got the Switch 2 version from Hong Kong eShop? Yeah. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept the small gift from me. Bulk up. It was a good match. I'd be honored if you'd face me again. Next time my power will surely open my path forward. Now if you'll excuse me. We've had some chat members, when they pulled up and saw my stream, they're like, whoa, the game looks so smooth. I was like, oh yeah, I'm playing on Switch too. They're like, oh. They're like, yeah, it looks smoother than mine. So it can be seen. It's all about whether or not you care. That's all it is, whether you care or not. Because if you have the eyes for it, you'll see, right? If you don't care, you don't. Yeah, much cheaper, almost half the price. Let's see. Yeah, if it's fine enough for you, it's fine. Much cheaper. Oh, so wait, the Switch 2 version of this game is much cheaper on Hong Kong, but almost half the price compared to overpriced stores. So wait, you got this game for 35 for what the? Well, you live in Europe, so I don't even know what the equivalence is. Yeah, I usually don't mind because you're used to Switch being like that for a lot. But now that, you know, a 60 frame per second option is out there, I want to do that. That's what up, baby Eeks? 35 euros probably, yeah. Wow, that's a sharp decrease, chat. Wow. I was about to say for what was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Oh yeah. So on the subject of frames, saying now that he knows the 60 frames per option is out there, it's the same way I feel about learning that Xenoblade Chronicles X was data mined to have 60 frames per second mode in it. Once they data mined and figured out that that's there, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna camp until Nintendo announces a Switch 2 edition of the game with like the 60 frames per second version unlocked. Like, I'm not gonna just rush into it and just be like, oh, like, even if it's gonna be playable, even if I could probably like not notice it and get over it, just knowing that the options out there is enough for me to not want to try it out until I play it at its best. For me, right? That's just a personal thing. Yeah, I can see it. But it's one of those things where I feel as a fighting game, you bitch, I'm on over 30 FPS, but since it's arena fighting, you don't sweat it. I understand. That's exactly what I was thinking, you know. But I think sometimes even outside of that, there's just, especially if you're a PC gamer, if you're a PC gamer and you're used to like 120 frames per second, and you know and you're playing a game that's like 30 frames when you know 60's out there, that can sometimes just also like, you know, like, because I know the PC gamers out there, shit, if they see 30 when they're so used to 120, they're probably like, oh, hell no. You guys don't see it? And it's like, I've had chat members that are big PC gamers. The moment there's a slight frame drop, or if something's in 30, they'll be like, ew. And then I'll be like, wait a second, I didn't notice. They're like, you don't notice that? And I'm like, oh, wait, the game was running in quality. Let's put in performance. Looks better now. They're like, how do you guys not see it? And I was like, I don't know, man. Sometimes I see it. Sometimes it takes the time. You read a lot of people put that game up and waiting for the 60. Yeah, I'm waiting for the 60. 240, 30, 360 FPS, you bet is also coming. Yeah, friends will tell you FPS games don't need to be higher FPS than 60. It was the most painful conversation. Wait, well, do you guys play first-person shooters at higher than 60 frames, like 120? Wait, 240 and 30, 360 FPS is common? I am not a PC gamer. Free. Sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing person's case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Was that sort of something? How did it go? Something about how the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding is the important thing. Yeah, I have monitors. I have gaming monitors as well for PC. I'm not sure I get it. I mean, like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share. It could be that, or something like us all here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Not this food again. Something that matter? 144 FPS. Gotcha. Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. Well, I admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. That's what I'm saying. Ick. Chat, after me having to deal with incontinence for the past few days, looking at that, I can't, chat. You know what I'm saying? I just can't. I can't get that out of my get that out of my face. Oh man. What's up, E? By the way, do one poop hill. Maybe not super common with 360 FPS, but it's top of the line. Gotcha. Did you see the competition of French streamers reacted as seeing? Oh yeah, people were people. I see that on Twitter. I see like clips. Yeah, it was crazy. Well, I admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much on me. The reveal of the curry croissants. No, hey, that's not a hard pass as you gave before, Naveen. Yep, I've seen. Maybe this means we're fighting our X and Y's meat. Yeah, man. It's crazy. Yeah, chat. I don't know if you guys saw it, but definitely something to note. The next day, your alarm is going off. I'm still really happy of that extreme speed tip. Thank you so much. That was good. Dragonite not being able to kill somebody and just going, wow, you know, right as they're, you know, just like when the enemy's one shot feels so good. I wish I did that before. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted a calm, quiet morning I've longed for. I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased I'll even include you in my happy mood. Oh, performance sneakers? Think nothing of it. Think nothing of it. I got them as thanks for a sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny. You know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be herself around the city. That idiot. Apparently, she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot. So we're in debt now to the scare group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even a rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is the one, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. The moment I said yes, I regretted it instantly. And I wanted to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at. But I figured you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I asked that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. Doing would be easy to scam? I've had a company. I've had a company hit me up. They're like, hey, we're with this such and such company. And is this Drawn Maingrette? You have an outstanding debt that's going to be taken to court, and you need we just want to confirm, is this Drawn Maingrette? No, it's not me. Well, if ever you find him. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I don't have no daggone debt. No, going to court. And I remember I've even seen spam, like false spam, like they would be like, hey, space, comma, you have a lawsuit. And I'm like, lawsuit? No. No lawsuit. The only thing I have to worry about is just medical bills that I'm paying off and just regular bills. There's no court. The fuck out of here. It's bullshit. Maingrette. They just recorded that, yes, to use for everything. That's not even your name. They called me once about a ticket on my car. What car, though? So I said, you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About Tawny. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even checked on your number, D? How deep in trouble are we? Exactly. Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on that loan is out of control. The Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get 20 out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out of them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the rest syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. 81. You already know where to find all of us. I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'd head over there with me, right? Of course. Thinks I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. Well, all right. Me, I don't own a car. What car? Them. Okay, click. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable. Yet, I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. Uh-oh. Police doesn't do crap when it comes to those bums, chat. You heard that? We're in trouble. We got quests out the wazoo. Back to quiz article. Let's see how many rocks I have. Did you guys upgrade yet? Ooh, chandelerite and agranite. And felling site. Based. Alright, well, I'll be back soon, guys. We basically need to max out. I think I have a route to go to. What's going on here? Also, did we learn any new moves that I should be aware of? I think I'm good here, right? Ice beam. A ninja. Bounce? He flies. Night slash. Like water strike and ice beam. I guess surf. Surf also would be pretty good. High key. Where's surf? I'm just gonna add surf just cause pretty damn good. Tech moves. Dazzling Gleam. We basically need to get out of there first. Earthquake and place a surf is my vote. Earthquakey. Earthquakey. Are you talking about the Night of Dragons? I will revisit that one. Psychic. Darn it. Psychic. I'll revisit it. The Night of Dragons. Surf is a special attack. Earthquake is physic. Also, Earthquake ignores walls and elevation. We don't have enough Earthquake users here, huh? It's true. Alrighty. I mean, I could always swap back and forth if I want. I can F with it for now. I think I'm good. What's up? What am I doing here? Oh, I'm talking to you. Hello there. And I could end now. I could like use extreme speed to go in and then boom. I just realized that I'm my Dragonite. Try it? Yeah. I try. Of course, battles. 2 stars. So I'm fighting tougher people now. For the first quest, we're proud to present Talia's Pokemon. And wow, she looks so nice. You see that, chat? Look at the drip, though. Oh my god, the gloves matching the freaking pants. The shoes going with the jacket. Ugh. And then she has like the scarf. Just totally random third color that doesn't need to match the accessories that she has or the pants. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And to top it off, her glasses are black, which also match with the pant and the gloves. She's looking great. Bon appetit. Wow. I see her. She has 3 colors and her eyes are matching with the freaking scarf, chat. Actually, she got that thing on her. I see you. I need to find a way to get a incorporate. Shut up. Shut up. Anyways, what else do you have? Talent flame? I don't like any of these. We'll just kill you. Dude, I love this animation. What are those things by me? Yo, you're moving. Stop moving, please. That's a little too much. Fire spin's annoying, by the way. I love that. If you like her so much, why don't you just marry her? Oh no. Let's go fire spin. You know why I love fire spin? The DOT. Not really DOT, but you know what I mean. What an amazing technique you have. The fact that it just sits there. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. It just sits there. For the second course, we're proud to present George's Pokemon Bon Appetit. I love that. I should have just set fire spin immediately. George the Gourmet, what's goody? Oh no. Maybe I'll fire spin and immediately run. You're gonna beat him up. What'd you learn about Future Sight? Run. Okay. Oh, he died to the fire. And even the kid's getting burned by the fire. Dumbass. And then we clean up with Water Shuriken. It hits after you get KO'd. Oh, it's a good trader. Nice. Beautiful. Sorry, buddy. What a brilliant victory. Congratulations. Let's go. For the third quest, we're proud to present Michelle's Pokemon Bon Appetit. Chat, we just got Fire Blast. Oh my God, Michelle the Gourmet, what's up, though? Hey, that's a sister right there, chat. She look kind of nice. Toxic spikes, of course. Anyways. Obama Snow. Oh my God. Okay. Victory Bell. That's a hurricane. Yeah. For the fourth course, we are proud to present Adeline's Pokemon Bon Appetit. Ba, 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 ba. Oh no. No, get me out of here. Yeah, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Freeze dry. It's actually super effective against water types. Moonblast. Base. Yay, Glalie. What's Glalie again? Ice. That's it? Also, the AoE of it goes up with plus and megas for Future Sight. Thank you. It's Final Destination. Dead. I thought Avalugg had... I thought Glalie had more to him than just ice. Okay. Holy moly, they're throwing everybody at me. For the fifth course, we'll try to present Yannick's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Chat, we are running low. Her song, the range is abysmal. The flag. He should have light screen, no? Well, at least he's helping out his team. Oh no, why'd I pick that move? Wait, Thunderbolt. I might die. Oh, Thunderbolt's so fast. Jeez, they weren't lying in that video we were watching. Thunderbolt is quick, chat. Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt, Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks. Well, I'm going to be a badass. Okay, never mind. I'm not badass. I could have iframed. I want to be a badass. All right, never mind, chat. I'm stubborn. I wanted to take out the mons that were one shot and win. But as you can see, stupid of me. Everyone's dying. Wait, am I not going to get a break? Thunder slow, but yeah, Bolt. Oh, thank God. Fantastic is a little token of appreciation for fully savoring all the restaurant has to offer. Yeah. I screwed my teammates over by tossing them into the fire. $15,000 for the next visit? Sure. Yeah, that was pretty idiotic of me. No breaks, keep eating. So now wait, if I go there to fight, I could keep fighting 5 at a time? That's how it is now? How many, well, I'm guessing yes, right? The 3 at a time one is better still, right? That's cheaper too? Or is it just faster? $139, terrible. Please just Fiesta. Got it. Yeah, we're barely near that. I guess we'll just get it when we get it. We'll get it when we get it. Boom, boom, boom. All right, that was fun. That was fun. What was I trying to do? When do I get Draco Meteor, chat? Does anybody know? I guess I'll be waiting a while till that. That's not a TM, is it? Is that a Mabel thing? No, it's not. TM. It's a TM. You get after you do your homework. Okay. Gotcha. All right, sick. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna push him to be more special attacky in the future. Yeah, all right. Anyways, so I'll just have to randomly come across it. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna like I know I have them on Earthquake now, but in the future, because I like Hurricane, I don't want to have split. Like I definitely like the build that I saw with like Draco Meteor, Hurricane, Ice Beam, and Focus Blast. That shit looked nasty. But you know, I also do like Extreme Speed, but for now we're chilling with what we got. It's fine. No biggie. The first Kirby Errata thing is in 14 hours. Nice. Oh, I don't have Draco Media though. Is that an electric? Oh yeah, let's break these. But I won't have anybody on my team that has Earthquake for now. Unless I decide to get bring over the GOAT himself, Excadrill. The Exca GOAT. He said, you don't get that till you do your homework. Yeah, we'll find it. We'll find it. The drill that pierces the heavens. He's the GOAT. Yes, that was so scary. Oh, okay, so I definitely will not be seeing Draco Meteor till later. That's fine. Basically, like Czar said, Not until you do your homework. GM!
Too quiet.
My goat. How you doing, fams? Welcome, everybody. How you doing, Emphatic? Good to see you. How's the GM stream? Everybody doing well? Thank you. Oh, shoot. You guys both shouted out at the same time. Atelier Yumiya. Okay. I didn't know you played JRPGs. Goated. W. That's hype. So thoughts on Yumiya? I have Yumiya on... Did I have it on PC? I forgot. You might be able to make it work with Pulse as filler. Pulse. Do I have that? Well, that's if I... Oh. For now, I'm chilling, though. Well, later. We're going to play around with Earthquake and stuff for now. We'll see what I like. We'll see. Oh. Well. If you get out, that's fine. What's that? Oh, that. Bruh. Relax. Eevee! Oh, shit! Eevee's there. I play everything, Maingrette, just not hentai games. Maingrette. My name stays getting butchered, chat. Chat, we're getting another Eevee. I also want to get a... I really like the stuff I heard about Glaceon, dude. Freeze dry especially. That shit look kind of nice, chat. Freeze dry? I'm a fan of freeze dry. Kind of stupid. Kind of dumb. Your name is Fireman? My name is alright. He said you got a fire-ass name, cuz. You think we could make it, chat? Okay, we did it. We'll make the Eevee. Alright, we made it. What's that? Oh, berry. Eevee's somewhere down there. I need to head off to sleep. I've been staying up too late. Hey, night C, thanks for hanging with us. I think that's also Tim, but that should be a pickup one. Get some rest, but thanks for hanging. Good night, Jam, as well. Thank you, Jam and Lexi, for hanging out with us. And I'll see you guys next time. Damn, everybody going to bed now, chat. Who's still up? Who ain't going to sleep? Where I get my daggone Eevee? You think I made it harder to get Eevee, chat, by going up here? Maybe. Why did they put a gate there? Oh, shoot, chat. Don't look down. Oh, don't look down, chat. Don't look down. Don't look down. God damn. Don't look up also. What the hell? Why? What the hell? You good, Dragonite? You dumbass. Yo, you dumb. Anyways. You think we could get on the rail, chat? Oh, I see. Just land here. Dragonite's admiring his reflection. True. Dumb. That's my Dragonite, though. Got him. Let's see if we could... Chat, how do you get a... Now that I have two of the EVs, I'm making one a Glaceon. Nah. How do I make a Glaceon, chat? How do you do that? I want to... Actually, you know what would have been bomb? Shiny Eevee. What up, Muggle? Ice Stone. Ice Stone from the Stone Shop. We might have one. Ice Stone, Ice Stone. Okay. Where's Eevee? Where is she? I think I might have one. LZA, Legend ZA. How many shinies do you have? Let's see. 15? 16? 16. 16. And one alpha shiny. One alpha shiny, and the others are shiny. But yeah, that's about it. All right, anyways, what was I trying to do? Where's the other EV? We probably have like another EV. Anyone with good IVs? It's kind of easy to make your stuff have good IVs with proper mints, and like it's really easy to do all that stuff. None of that's hard. Since I'm not even in endgame, I just started playing like what? This is day 5. I haven't really. I did some ranked. I just did ranked and I got the Delphox site. I did ranked and hit level K. But I definitely do. I think I do have some shinies with good IVs. I just don't remember off the top of my head to really be able to like rattle it off, you know. So there. I'm more so oh wait. The boys. Give me a second. I wish I could tell you off the top of my head, though. I apologize. But whenever I was trading with people, ooh, baby. And there it is. We did it, boys. Oh, natures aren't hard. You just spend 20,000 and you get a good mint. You literally just give it a mint. It's so easy to raise your... Wait, do you play this game, Muggle? Hey, your EV... Because people were telling me it's so easy to get all that stuff. They said, like, it's easy. You just go to... You spend 20,000 on the mint. You just, like, fight, like, a Weedle 10 times or whatever to get your EVs up. It's easy. Yeah, IVs, EVs, all that. It's easy for this joint. It's not as difficult as the other ones. You could just fly over to a mint store, get them, and change your mint for 20,000, and you should be good to go. Yeah, making a team with 3 Pokemon is just spend 5 minutes total. You get the Pokemon, mints, and vitamins. Super easy. Nothing crazy to, you know, nothing crazy. You just play. You just play the game and have a good time. Yeah. Anyway, we got the Glaceon. Hooray. That's super sick. All right. I'll keep Glaceon because freeze dry. I don't even think I need to catch any flying types or normal. Yeah, I don't need to catch flying types or normal types anymore. What about obtaining the Pokemon? Yeah, I just told you. I'll say it slower. It's all good. So basically, when you want to get the right nature for your Pokemon, even if it's wrong, you could buy a mint to change the nature for the Pokemon. Mints allow you to change a Pokemon's nature. So even if it's the right nature or if it's the wrong nature, you could freely change it. Yeah. So, yeah. Just buy mints. This game is different. Yeah. That's what I was trying to get across. I was like, maybe I'm talking like hella fast. So I'll just explain it like easier. Because there are times I watch videos of myself speak and I'm like, I do talk a little too fast. I need to slow it down. Not to be like condescending, but more so just to be easy to, you know, understand. So I apologize if I was yapping too quick. So it's like you get a shiny that's usable due to that. Yeah, if you get a shiny in this game, I'll explain. I'll show you too. You get a shiny in this game, you could easily go to a mint stand. Oh wait, we could get Fire Blast now. Fuck yeah. Fire Blast time. Ooh, baby. Finally. Goated. Eliminating the need for breeding, which explains why it's not in the game. Yeah, you could just go to... Yeah, you could just go to a mint shop and buy it. My goat. Oh, shit. Anyways, that's enough. Wait, I could actually farm a little bit more. We also have quests then we need to activate. We have 3, 5. Let's activate 5 quests. Hopefully they're nice and quick so I could get back to getting all my stones. All right, we'll go here. That song is freaking stuck in my head, dude. So you didn't play this game yet. Let's say the lack of abilities makes the new megas miss that mechanic. Which one? Which one? How you doing, though, Muggy? You chilling? It's probably breaking out. Oh. Hope you're doing good, man. We need like 18 more fire types. Based. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. I see you have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. I want to capture some footage of the wild Pokemon here in Lumiose up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds. Carvana. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal as well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who could help by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana? So could I capture some footage? All right, let's swap over to my... Oh, you want me to put a Carvana on the team? Oh my God, chat. Do we even have that, yo? Maybe. I think we caught one. Carvana. My boy Drillbur. This guy has a happiest smile on his face, chat. Look at dumbass Drillbur. Where is he? Hey guys. The life of a Drillbur. Dude's mad hype. He's happy to be meta. I don't think we have that, boys. No Carvanas. Damn. No Carvana? Sheesh. Sort by name, please. Carvana. Wait, we have one. Then where is it? Are we BLIND, man? Search for it, man. What up? How you doing, Dolly? Or should I say Gregor owner? The Gregor owner is in the building. That was OD. The Gregor owner. Winners win. There it is. Found it. Search for it minus the search boxes. Oh, really? I didn't know that. That's what you were talking about. Now what? All right, Carvana. Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Hey, Radis is in 23 hours. Got it. Watch it. It's a Carvana. Help. Search for it, huh? Help. It's Jaws, chat. Ah! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them like ferociously. Blah, blah. Wait, did my Carvana die? Oh, director, I was looking up facts about Carvana between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. But how am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for then? Well, now that I think about it, Carvana that's scared of humans. That's not bad. Not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. Okay, chat, well. Whatever, I guess. I better get my Carvana back. I like the music in the nighttime better. The daytime music's not bad, but nighttime music just hits the spot, you know? If you break out, it's fine. Anyways. If you actually pull up on me, like... Oh, what's this? Random? I'm like, the fuck? Sharpedo! Cool. And you got an idea for a new move too. Evolving 20 out of 30. You probably have a hell of Pokemon that are just sitting there waiting to be evolved. They don't have a Weeping Bell. Sprout. Is this like a leaf stone, chat? Yep, leaf stone. Hey, yo, on that. This bell has like Mr. Popo lips. That was Victory Bell. Sludge Bomb. I love poison moves. They're kind of cool. Will this evolve soon? How does Goodra evolve? Does he evolve in the rain? Gumi? We're on the main story. We just finished battling Ivor. Oop. Let me give me a second. I'll be right back. Ah, I'm so happy. Thank God. Finally. 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 I'm healing. I actually had a normal bathroom break for once. Ah, Jesus. Feels good again. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. When do you catch a Gumi? There's literally a million Gumis in front of me. They're right there. I've had a Gumi for days, and I just bought like maybe like 2 more. That's so long ago. He said, "Send me when I need it." Give me 1 second, man. Let me involve my boy first, man. Let me involve my Gumi first. What do you have for me though, man? The heck? What you got for me, man? You got anything for a brother, man? The Magikarp is kind of homeless. I live with my Mr. Mime. I'm trying to pay some bills, man. Get this guy out of here. They're all right down here. Literally that area. Let's see, what do I have? What am I missing? How many Pokemon are in this game? Okay, you want the cords then? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, right here. Yeah. Best of luck. I would have been down to trade, but if you know where to look, you could look. 230. Your Switch is dead. Unlucky. Dead Switch, Jesus. Let's see. Where's the... Oh, shoot. Up there. I see. We got to find our way upstairs. Oh, they got purples everywhere. Okay, so how do we get upstairs then? You got the dumbest cat. She'll never go forward, but always tries to go backwards. Bird is catching strays, bro. All right, we're gonna have to find our way upstairs, and maybe going upstairs, chat will... Okay, we found something. What's here that's making noise like that? Oh, shops. What up, shop? If you stay cool, if you don't, it's cool. I got time. I ain't got time to retoss, you know what I'm saying? If you stay, you stay. If not, I'm out. Nice. I got time for any of that. I got places to go, people to see. I'm mad. Look at all these different colors just all hanging. They're just Bing chilling. Screw all you guys. I had to do the quest. That's fine. Isn't there a purple around here? That's a red. Red's respawn. Guess we'll grab the purple. Hopefully it yields like a new TM. Bro, don't park over Gwen and Dem's houses. Facts. Wild charge. Okay, that's not It's not like a super busted TM, but it's okay. What does Wild Charge do again? Oh, we out. Which way do I want to be? There was a purple. Maybe it's in this direction. Yeah, I'll go back. Further left. I think I broke this before. Sure did, brother. Oh no. Recoil damage move. Not interesting. Once you said a recoil, I was like, eh. Not interesting. Izzy freaking does it. What up, man? We'll just go to the Justice Dojo. Did I never unlock that area? Well, now I did. The sword was been unlocked. I need the voice of reason. Please don't pull for a C6 siren. Ever since all your stuff, I've been so tempted to blow more pulls and get you one. What the? No. Why? I just because you can do it, brother. I mean, the trivia I could understand, right? Maybe, but not the higher. They're tempting. I guess what I mean, trivia, I think is. Here's another thing. Will you regret it? That's the real question. You know, if you don't feel like you'll regret it, and it'll actually bring you joy, I'd at least feel like the trivia is definitely a decent long-term investment. And I don't know what Haya does at E1, because I specifically, I never remembered hearing anybody talk about E1 Haya. I've only remembered E1 trivia Yap. If you want a free sub, let me know, man. I don't know, probably Wild Chargers at the other dude gets 25% recoil. Let me know. If you want a free sub, let me know. He said I'll 100% take you up on that offer, bro. What made it? What made it? What made Nate offer him that? Is it because he was joking? Oh no. He said, if you tell D1 my man's really chose ZA over a dispatch, you get a free sub. The hell is a dispatch? All right, so highest sending HP increases by 200. That's good, but well, do you really need that though? I know she needs extra, the more HP the better, but do you really need that? Nigga! Now, if you were to say, well, if you do what he says, he got you. That's all I'll say. Man is coming at my necky, man. I picked this game because it had a lot of yap. There was a lot of negative yap about the game. So I had to see as a person who just play Digimon, if I would find aspects of this that I would like, or if I'd be a stickler and continue hate. But no hate.
You can run, but you can't hide.
If you tell D1, my man's really chose Z off the dispatch, you get a free sub. What up, Lemon Loss? How you doing, fams? Yo, Nate, thank you for the gifted sub to Alley, Minnesota, man. Appreciate you, fam. Dispatches go to dope. Invisible is best. Who names their game Invisible? Despite the known dated. Thank you, man. But what's that? Invisible dispatch. Oh, it's an actual character. Okay. All right. Is that a spoil? Invisigal. Bro, I think I'm cooked with 999. Keep playing. Tell D1. Picking ZA over dispatch Omega Low for a free sub. Lemon Lust. Nate is causing some trouble, man. I said dag. Man said over dispatch. It has to be an indie game. That's an indie game, right? That's an indie game, right? But the puzzles are effing you up. Oh, that's what you're saying. Oh yeah, 999's an actual game. It's a gamer's game. You'll be good. That game kicked my ass too. If you're goated, you'll stick to it and won't give up. And you are goated because you hit over 1800 MR in Street Fighter, and that's easy for you to the point where you even said you got bored and you know, you're like, I'm out. Lemon Lust pulled up and disappeared, man. Yeah, it's an indie. Nate had enough. Nate's paying people. This is what politicians do. All right, I need you to say this. All right, that way we don't get that Zoran guy in New York City. It's an indie hero game that everyone's playing. Let's sandwich sounds good now. Lemon Lust, if you don't want to deal with ads while you're hanging out, Nate is offering a free sub right now, which could support the streamer. Wink, wink. If you say picking ZA over dispatch Omega Low in caps. If you'd like to support the streamer, wink. Thanks, man. What the heck? How dare you? But why the F is it $10 for a small jar? Now you guys got to talk to me about dispatch. What kind of game is dispatch?
You can run, but you can't hide.
Nate, you're paying a bunch of people to attack me in the chat. No, thank you for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Now, what's dispatch about? What's the story? Nate's just here to cause havoc. He's buying your loyalty. He's like, all right, I give you $11 million. Just don't vote for what's his name? Zomani. It's a good game. A story-driven hero game where decisions really matter. Oh, those are my type of games, actually. I love those games. That means you might actually see it in the future. But I still wanted to play Blueprints. Also, guys, I just used the bathroom not too long ago. Is Stepbro here? Stepbro, are you here? Calling all Stepbros? I don't know if Stepbro's here. He's probably asleep, but I need 8 more of these, and we could buy out this whole thing. So anyway, guys, I think there's stuck problem. True. He was asking which is worse, incontinence, where you're using a bathroom and you just the number 2 chat. You guys know what I'm talking about. Where it's just uncontrollable, right? It's just every second you got to use the bathroom. Or would you rather be constipated? And today I definitely felt like it was a bit more difficult to use the bathroom, but when I finally was finished, it looks like my body's remembering how to not you know what I'm saying? Like it's back to solids. No more Niagara Falls, which is great. Like it seems like the body's coming back, right? We're so back. But at the same time, while I was dealing with that, I was experiencing what felt more like, it felt like it was more difficult to use the bathroom. But now that I experienced that, I can clearly say I'd rather be constipated than have diarrhea. Like, just saying. It definitely is. I don't have to be afraid of dehydrating, you know? Like, that shit is crazy. Is that a shiny? No. Yeah. It's far more your type of game than you might think. Have you ever played a Telltale games? Of course, I love Telltale games. Hydrate, you got it. I love Telltale games. And even Baldur's Gate had, like, aspects of that. Yeah, I love Telltale games. I never played a Telltale game on stream, but I've lived with people. Yeah, Dispatch, I guess my list of games that I have to play this year gets longer and longer. We'll get there. God damn, there's so many good games, man. There's so many good games. I still have to play Hollow Knight. I wanted to play Hollow Knight, and then Silk Song, and then I wanted to do Blueprints, and I wanted to do... I'm surprised I never hear you talk about Blueprints. Blueprints is peak from what I heard, unless you didn't like it. Give me the constipation, I'm slam back, and relax. Exactly. Okay. If you have constipation, you could just loosen. I'd rather be flowing like a fountain than pushing out a boulder. Wait, you'd rather be flowing like a fountain and pushing out a boulder, deadass? Wow. Yeah. After, I'll be honest with you, Izzy, I spent 3 days of feeling like my eyes were hollowing out. I felt like I was losing water. I kept waking up like with a dry mouth, and I had to keep guzzling water. It was terrible. I was like, I'm gonna die early. It's over for me, man. Been a good run. But today was the first day I woke up feeling like a normal human being. Yeah, dude, I've been dealing with it. Like, I was streaming every day, but I was trying my best to not be depressed by streaming. I was streaming to keep my energy up. And the thing that sucks is whenever I used to have issues with health, I used to live near predominantly Asian neighborhoods, and Asians have these recipes that are just so good that just you could be like, you could be going through something and you could just order something real fast and it'll have all the right shit in there, healthy as fuck, and then you'll come back. I'll come back the next day. That's why you guys rarely ever see me announce that I was sick back then, because I used to live in neighborhoods near, you know, Asian restaurants. But now I'm so much farther from a lot of like just like I'm just far away from all that stuff, and because of that, I've been more surrounded by foods that are just filled with other stuff that aren't necessarily my cup of tea. Very unhealthy. Who's Underground? Blueprints to speak, but it might. No, I actually think I like Blueprints. I actually want to play Blueprints. It's gonna take. It's a roguelike. I like. Hey, I know you guys think I don't like every roguelike. It depends. It depends. Remember, we did play Shifu. Oh, puzzle games. Yeah. Well, as long as I'm gonna be playing it, and I'm looking forward to seeing chat also enjoy it as well. I do like puzzle games though. I've seen enough gameplay to be interested. It's definitely gonna require a lot of note taking, I heard. And I break out of my comfort zone when a game's really good. Like, I never played D&D on stream, and then we played Baldur's Gate, and that was amazing. Back then, I never used to play horror games. Then I played Resident Evil 4, and my whole life has changed. I never used to play gacha games. Then Genshin Impact came out of nowhere and actually made me like playing gachas, right? Like, you should try Magic the Gathering, help socialize and connect with people. I socialize and connect with people playing video games. But yeah, with that said, I don't like card games.
You shall be
Divine Pun.
purified.
Yo, Divine Pun, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate you. Thank you. Super duper appreciate it. Let's see. You should try Magic. You know what card games I've played? But thank you again. And welcome to an ad-free viewing experience. If any of you guys are also getting slam jam bammed by ads, I'm telling you right now, feel free to drop a tier 1 on your boy, and I stream every single day, so it won't be a wasted investment. All right, I'm done chilling. No, but I appreciate it. All right, let's see. I would say Warframe, it was not such a grind since you're a variety streamer. Oh, are you telling me Are you telling me, wait a minute. What's good, Divine? How's your day going so far? Let me show you what I got, by the way, to all the homies who just joined. Check this out. Delphoxite already acquired. We did it pretty fast. We're working hard out here. All right, let me scroll up. What did you guys say? I'd say Warframe was not such a grind since you're a variety streamer. Wait, are you saying I should try out Warframe? Do you know, did you guys know that I actually don't like playing too many, what's it called? I don't like playing live service games that much. Well, if it wasn't such a grind. Gotcha. It's from up your alley. Then you may think, nah, but me though, none of this is climbable, by the way. Thank you, Ali. What did Fiona say? I missed what she said. She said, I got another shiny pat rat. I'm gonna, if I got another shiny pat rat, I'm gonna punt my Switch. Holy moly. Don't punt your Switch now. So I can't climb this. Gotcha. So go somewhere else. Okay, let's go around. Do not punt your Switch. That's how I felt about the Pidgey. I was telling Czar. Let me see. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for dropping in again. Let me see. None of this is climbable. Better fit. The heck? I'm happy you like my fit, but don't say better fit. You wouldn't beat it. I would. See, these guys always battling. These guys always battling. Welcome again, everybody. We had an amazing time. We just beat Ivor and we're ranked D. Oh crap, give me a second. Let's do this. Are you guys ready? So we're gonna switch out. We're not playing Gumi. I had Gumi just to evolve it. Now, what we're gonna do together is we just got ourselves a Klefki. That was pretty cool. What else do you guys want? Oh, I'm sorry. You were talking about Nate. Man, I would like kill for a shiny watchdog, bro. Looks like Goldie the Gopher. I want the cute runner to be shiny, not Pat Rat. Oh man. Oh man. You guys are wildin'. You guys are wildin'. But yes, big shout outs to all you guys again for dropping in. I wanted to say thank you again for in the past like hour. We had a raid from GM. We had Nate with the gifted subs to Lemon Lust and Ali, and Divine Pun dropping in as well with the gift with the sub as well. Thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate the support. It's a new month, so you know how it is for us broadcasters.
Oh God.
Thank you. And what just happened? What was that? No gunshots, please. Put the guns away. Chat, how do we get up here? How do we get up here? Should we work together on this? So I need to like jump across buildings? We will. There's two, right? Is that purple as well? One purple here and another purple there. All right, we'll figure it out. We're smart people. Stop screaming. Chat, you know what time it is. It's that time again, chat. Let's start shopping. I don't want this beanie. It's too colorful. Probably from the inside. Not the inside of here, though. Game Pass. From the inside of that area. There. From here. So yeah, I'm feeling better today. Feeling healthier today. Less bathroom breaks for me. I ate dinner incredibly early, which is unfortunate. But I was like scared, you know? I was scared. Oh. So you passed on beating E33. Chad, did you guys play Expedition 33? Any of you? And if you have, how did you feel about said game? If you didn't play it, well, I don't know what to tell you. It's a good game. Game of the year. Oh, you know what I wanted to run by you guys? Hear me out. Shroud said, we shouldn't vote for Expedition 33 to get Game of the Year. Let's corral against Expedition 33 and try to get Arc Raiders to be Game of the Year. His rationale was that multiplayer gamers are the minority. When I heard that, I was like, Shroud? No. Multiplayer gamers are not the minority. League of Legends, Counter-Strike, Valorant, Fortnite, PUBG, Roblox. I could keep going. Those are some of the most played games in the world. Subway Surfers, which used to be a single player game, also has a multiplayer mode. It just came out this third quarter of this year. Nah, I'm sorry. Respect to Shroud and all of that, but I'm sorry. Multiplayer games definitely are not the minority. They run the world. A lot more people know about Roblox and Fortnite and probably ignore standalone games more so nowadays. Please let Expedition 33 get its flowers and do not let it get beaten by multiplayer game of the month. Just say. Let's see. I'm busy. It didn't even beat Digimon Arc Raiders. Pog, Extraction, Shooter, Braid Rot. The F is Brody talking about how many games did you beat this year? 0. I'm gonna be honest, but Strada is a goated streamer, but he got Shooter Brain Rot. He does. He does. I was like, he's a fantastic broadcaster, but at the same time, for him to make mention that Expedition 33 shouldn't win and that a multiplayer game should win, I was like, dude, that's Shooter Brain Rot right there. He's the same guy that also said that, oh no, get out of here. My prized possessions go into the boys box, so get out of here. Get out. How did you guys get in here? We also wanted to see Black Myth Wukong get Game of the Year. Now, Black Myth Wukong, cool. Game of the Year? Debatable. Debatable. These are... Chat, we got a Glaceon. Pretty amazing. He said slanderous. That was just crazy. Like, if you like Arc Raiders, you could like Arc Raiders, right? That's totally fine. But to me, that was just crazy. Crazy for me to hear him say that Expedition 33 should not. You know what I'm saying? What? In what galaxy? Like, if Expedition 33 does lose to a Hades 2 or Silk Song, respectable, right? But I don't know about the other stuff. For man, I feel like a great game such as Hello Kitty Island Adventure should be the pick. Could you explain to me what about Hello Kitty Island Adventures makes it a Game of the Year pick? I'm very curious. So I should have said Megabonk is Goaty. Now, if you mentioned Megabonk, maybe people would have actually been like, "Alright, I get it." Because that's crazy. All right, let's go upstairs. Everything, the concept of it is the best. Also Butters. I don't know. Unfortunately, as a person that doesn't know anything about Hello Kitty Island Adventure, that description to me feels like a vague description that could be applied to anything. You know what I'm saying? Like, I heard that description, I was like, oh, okay. That I could literally say the same thing for Expedition 33, right? Like, for me, when it came to Expedition 33, what I loved so much about Expedition 33 was, first off, the visuals are astounding, right? It has realistic looking graphics that are actually really well done. It's a game that doesn't really look like any other. There are a lot of times where people see realistic games that they say, oh, it looks like another Souls-like. But that game, it had a unique art style, varied environments, turn-based gameplay, but even if it was turn-based, there were action commands where if you're fighting, you're gonna have to defend with either dodges, parries. There are many different ways that you can build your characters, right? So everyone's playthrough is not gonna be the same. The music is unforgettable. Just the story itself will pull at your heartstrings. There's a lot of twists. It's definitely a story that you would not want to get spoiled for yourself. Yeah, I just feel like it's a game that, you know, if you're the type of person that likes challenging gameplay, it will deliver. And if you want to have gameplay that isn't as challenging, it also can deliver on that front. It's a game for everybody. What matters most is the fact that it just has a story that hits deep, accompanied with beautiful visuals, amazing music. Like, it's an unforgettable experience from a very small studio of people that some of them didn't even make a game before. You see how all that stuff I just said about Expedition 33 in comparison to the concept of it is the best. Butters from South Park. Yeah, I'm gonna need to start pulling sarcasm in my shit now. But no, I haven't had. I have Ghosts of Yotez my goatee. You don't use Kappa enough. Yotez your goatee. Gotcha. I do want to play that game. That's a game that a lot of people are saying are great, but a lot of the people that did play a lot of games this year didn't feel like that was like hitting like the high nines, more like an 8. And 8s are good, by the way. 8s aren't bad, man. 8s aren't bad. Right? C's get, well, 8's not even a C. 8's like a B. So it's good. Good game. I can't wait to play it though. I want to play Ghost of Tsushima. He said, yeah. He said I'm gonna have to put Hello Kitty, man. Oh, you play 6 or 9 games a year? Ah, okay. Yeah, I play a million games per year. Fair. You know me. That's my shit. This is all I do. Right, chat? All I do is video game. So I have a wide like range of games that I play. And because I play a wide range of games, I have like opinions that sometimes can rival chatters who play less games. I understand why. Because they play less games. I play grinding games that make me want to jump off Williams Tower. Same. Most of the games I play are RPGs. Long ones at that. Oh, wrong building. I played Final Fantasy X for like 300 plus hours. You know this. You there. Have you ever had someone use the move Protect against you in Pokemon battle? It's so neat how when a Pokemon uses Protect, negates all incoming damage. But I actually prefer the move Detect. Sure, maybe Protect keeps your Pokemon safe longer, but you can use Detect more frequently. Oh, let's have a battle trainer. Let me show you how strong Detect is. Chat, I was always wondering, in the regular Pokemon, when it comes to turn-based battles, what's the difference between Protect and Detect? Claire the Battle Girl. He seems cool. Lurky. They're the same. Right? I was like, what's the point then? All right, dude. Good one. Shut up. So I guess in this game, they made it different. Good one. Good one. Nope. Exact same priority. Wow. Not so the same. You just gotta time the use of it though. How did we not detect this outcome? I wonder why they made 2 of them then. Ah, phew. That way you could perform both Protect and Detect back to back and be lame and stall. So what do you think of how my Pokemon use Detect? Way different from Protect, right? Yeah, totally different. Right? Should they both prevent your Pokemon from taking damage? Detect is just so much cooler though. Call it personal preference if you must. In the end, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. La 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 la. And that's all, folks. So in this game, Detect has a shorter cooldown and can be spammed more. Protect just lasts longer. Ooh. Next. Let's just teleport over there to save time. Na, 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 na. This way. Pokemon. He made a fossil. What the fuck is it? It's probably upstairs. That's an angry one. Hell yeah, I'd be doing side quests. Aren't you an RPG gamer too? That's what we be doing. I hate skipping side quests. I hate it, hate it, hate it. Not a fan. Ah, there we go. He said, you just be doing them, yo. Let's see. Mabel's research. Yeah, I love doing side quests because I know I get rewarded, you know. 34 out of 50. 34 out of 50. That's 36 out of 50. There's purple over there. Gotcha. Well, I don't know what Pokemon are where. I'm just playing. Absolutely did the Shiny Marie quest. Absolutely. Oh, that scared me. 146. Battle zone activated. So happy I got my Delphox up to a level where she has Fire Blast. Castle. Oh, this is where the quest is. That was an accident too. You get it when I talked to before, right? About the halucha around these rooftops. I don't know what you did, but I managed to find a halucha again after that. It was really lethargic though. And ever since then, it's been acting strange. Always has this faraway look on its face as if it's remembering something. Lucha! Oh shit, chat. Oh man, what's going on, halucha? Looks like it wants to battle. Damn, Lucha is going through it. Do you think maybe it wants to have a battle against you? I guess it wants a rematch. Partner, I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Halucha wants a battle, could you grant it its switch? I mean, sure. About to be free, though. Halucha is... Oh. Anyways. Are you ready to battle? Yeah, give me a sec. That's 19 out of 25 on ghosts. If you don't stay in, it's okay. Got it. Lucha! Okay. This would have been a good time to have... Damn! Peaced up. Thank you for the battle. That was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be so exciting. It's not about beating down an opponent. It's about facing each other without holding back. Hey, Halucha, do you think you could let me be your partner? I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can about being a trainer. I want to help you. I thought he was about to say, nah. Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. Next time I see them, he about to mega evolve, chat. Thank you so much for battling Halucha. I thought it would be really hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'm going to try to become stronger too, together with Halucha. She's capping on her at Focus Sash. Nice. Oh, Barbarian Focus Sash. I'm looking for all the purples, chat. I don't see it. But you definitely could see things. Muggy. What up, dog? What's a Muggy up to? Bug types 31 out of 50. Bet. We're just Pokemoning. Per usual. 2 more quests left on the board. I couldn't find this one. What the F is that high emote? It's a high emote, man. It's been around on Twitch for ages. He said, what the hell? You're playing Luigi's Mansion? How do you like it? Luigi's Mansion 3? Tres. I like how Psyshock won. Gotcha. I'm happy you're enjoying it. Well, I hope you are. Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. I played Luigi's Mansion so many years ago. So many years ago. Ah, man. Those were good times. Wow, that doesn't have an AoE. He said, bro's throwing his ball in public. Hey, yo. Trying to get my gems up. Bum. Let's see how good we're doing. Damn, Shadow Ball has such a small AoE. Lurk. Hey, man. Appreciate it. The Deontay code. Yes. But I ain't rushing to do that quest. I'm chilling. Damn. How about you? Shadow Ball. Fire Blast. Let's go, buddy. Let's see how many we have. We're grinding right now. We're quite the grinders. I don't know why I'm getting a bunch of 5s and 7s though. That's kind of disrespectful. Like, I know I spent. What is this? All right, let's see. Oh, we're maxed. I knew that. Oh, Beyonce fan, Volcanion? What does Volcanion have to do with... Is he getting a DLC or something? Wait, is he another mythical? He disappeared. Oh, you're just saying stuff. Gotcha. I was like, what? Bro's just talking about Volcanion. Volcanion has lore with X and Y character. Don't say who. He hasn't finished the story in this. Oh yeah, let's hold the let's hold our spoilers to ourselves. Thank you, Fiona. Oof. All right. Let's yeah, let's be careful just in case we're about to. Oh, it's fine. Nobody's attacking you. I was just saying, just in case you did. Don't worry about Volcanion being a sport. Just saying before someone spoiled the dude he's linked to. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah. What up, Sister Joy? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need to dump this. Crap, and I have to do 2 more side quests. My bad, chat. Stone Emporium? What's article? There we go. Here, let me DM you, Ali. Don't yet. We'll shoot you. Have blocked whispers. Ali didn't beat the game yet, by the way. I do have a spoiler general in the Discord if you guys are in the Discord. Just a heads up. All right, Agronite, Shalanduriite, Felling Sight, Agronite, Vandaluriite, Felling Sight, Base. How long does it take to evolve your Chandelure? Let's see. Well, that shit did nothing. How do you evolve this mon? Does anybody know? Does he evolve from level ups? Or does he? Is it special? Oh. What the fuck? What is this? Litwick. Got it. 41 then dust. Okay. Thank you. Come again. Dusk stone. Gotcha. How do we do these? Where the Justice Dojo. Go upstairs. Should we go upstairs? What's it sound? Not you again. You're probably not staying. You're aggressive. Yeah, I don't like you. Anyways. How do I end up in this situation again? As I go here. And then... Buh! Alright. Then it works. Hi, Barbie. Hi, Ken. I'm dead. Hi, Ken is crazy, by the way. Here you go. I know it's old. I'm laughing. It makes me laugh. I wasn't saying it was a bad thing. Isafani. What is that? Spin a rat. Get in there. I don't need that. Wait, it broke out? Oh my god. Chat. My boy. It's Larvitar. Spinnerback, stop. You really... Bro, I'm about to... What the fuck, bro? Dumbass. Anyways. I can't believe he had the gall, bro. He really pulled up on me, chat. He pulled his pants up and was like, yo, what's up? I'm just trying to talk. I was like, spinner rack. Come on now. Not now. Jumbo Larvitar. Jesus. Speaking of bigger than the play Avi. My boy Dragonite. I thought that was the... Alright, let's see. I might be good. Beautiful. We got another one. And we got some points too. Level 36, chat. Let's cook. Now let's find where... Okay, the quest is down there. It's actually hard to find it. Man said... Toy and black. Goated Toy Agumon. Nothing better than seeing rage bait with laden in spelling errors. This elevator's been on the fritz recently. I can usually get it up and running with a well-placed punch or two, but not this time. Maybe it needs a bigger wallet than I can get. Looks like we're gonna need a Pokemon's help to kick this thing into action. Pokemon have 2 categories of attacking moves, physical and special. You can check a move's category from the same screen you use to change a Pokemon's moves. The icon for physical moves will look like a burst of spikes. That's what we're looking for. Pokemon gave this elevator a wallop with a fighting type physical move. I think that fits it. Nice. That's pretty cool. Agumon the goat. Very nice. We need a fighting type move, yeah. Let me get my bottle caps. This is like saying give cactus over a mango fruit salad. Oh, we're so close to close combat, chat. Dang it. That would have been a really nice fighting move. That reminds me. I got a grind ladder. In this game? I thought you were grinding this whole time. Grind. Racismo. Racismo. He said, you're racist. Oh, and it's okay. True. Maybe not wrong. Might not be wrong at all. Is that a good guess? Yeah, you've probably been playing that there Pokemans. Oh, if I go fast through it, okay. They're all short. It doesn't matter, just... The power punch doesn't work. Get him out. Power punch, maybe. Yep. Bullet punch, endure, rock smash. Okay. Oh, I had rock smash there. Could have removed rock smash. Whatever. Anyways. Gesundheit, thank you guys. To be fair, when aren't you sick? Wait, do you call me XD1? Did you know that the X is a placeholder? D1 is my, like, that's, the X is totally not a part of, the X is silent. I come from the era of people that used to use X's in their names where you didn't read the X. Oh, Jesus. I die inside a little bit. But yes, to be fair, when aren't you sick? That's what happens when you have a disease. Am I right? Gesundheit. Thank you guys for the bless yous. Appreciate y'all and the gazuns. Okay, XD1X. At this point, it's a placeholder. What are we? Oh, you gonna shiny grind Tyrantum? What's a Tyrantum? I don't know what a Tyrantum is. Well, that's my name though. My name is totally not XD1. Like, you could literally just omit one letter. XD1 is crazy. Yeah, I'm not shiny hunting that. The younger crowd doesn't understand that the 2000s era of the internet where we had to use X as an extra character just to fill in the character requirement. Yeah, it's literally there just to fill in space. That's why it's there. It's not a... It looks... Whenever I raid people and they say XD1, I'm like, oh, they're killing me. I die a little inside. I'm like, please stop. Oh, it's not XD1? Oh, D1. Thanks for the raid, man. The heck? Okay, XXXD1. Gonna XDXD. Now I like how the X1 rolls off my keyboard. I hit space. Then I move up toward the X1 in a fast motion. So if a person tells you their name is not that, and then you're like, well, I know that's not your name, but I like saying not your name, so I don't care. I don't care. I'm used to it. It is what it is, chat. It is what it is. All right, anyways. Let's get some rocks. But yeah, I'm not gonna grind it. Nah. I'm not trying to shiny grind a million characters. I mainly wanted to do for Dragonite. That's all. Now that I got the Dragonite, everything's pretty much set. You know? I think this is for fairies, right? No biggie though. No biggie though. No biggie. I was just trying to inform my brother. Like Czar says, I could tell when people are from different eras. Definitely different era type beat. Because anybody from back in our day, they know. They know. We used to have like people with like X and 420 and all sorts of numbers. You know? He said BIMD, man. Okay, B asterisk MD. My bad, man. All right, here we go. B asterisk MD, man. Or the classic using numbers as replacement for letters. True, like Dynamo? Yes. I ain't mad at anybody. I was just trying to inform the homies. All right. I actually feel like I'm getting hungry. Yeah. Yeah, I still see people use letters to replace. We got that in this game. But yeah, I want to grab oatmeal, chat. So I'm going to take let me take 5. I'm going to take 5 to warm up oatmeal in the microwave because I'm a little starving. And I think if I had some oatmeal, that would hold me over for the rest of the stream. Thanks. Oh, you never know about that? Okay, yeah, I'm not attacking you or anything. But we used to have lowercase x, uppercase x, lowercase x, random name, number, lowercase x, uppercase x, lowercase x. Because sometimes you try to make a username and then they would be like, they would say, yo, you need 14 characters or whatever. And you're like, what the fuck? Okay, let's just fill it with X's. So that's what we would do. Yeah, there it is. XXX, username XXX. That's how it used to be back in the Xbox Live days. So Xbox Live, definitely one of the times that a lot of us console gamers started getting into online gaming. We just threw X's in our name, you know? Or the username you wanted was taken, so you'd add X's or a number at the end. Yep. I think the new thing that a lot of people do is now they put not. They put not name. They put name was taken. That's another thing. It's either not and then the name. Name was taken and Yeah. Remember? I'm trying to think of other stuff. But yeah, you guys get it. Yep. I had a long username for a lot of shit, so I never ran into this issue. My main one for PS was no underscore name left. Well, there it is. There it is. No name left is a funny one. That's a good story. I like that. I like that one. I like that name. That's funny. Let's see if Hoshin Josh has a new... I like this Hoshin Josh guy. He dropped a nice video on Pokemans. He dropped a video called Breakdown of Every Meta and Meta Pokemon Legend ZA. And I was like, damn, it's pretty goated. Let's see. Which video does he have? All right, so a pro tips and tricks video. Was it people? Well, we'll put that for all my peeps that love their combat. Said it's a peak name though. I care less. Is ICL I care less? I've never seen ICL before. I'm probably too old to know about ICL. All right, let's do this. I'll let you guys enjoy Ocean. Oh, I can't lie. Wow. My bad. I thought it was I care less.
Hello everyone, my name is Hoshin Josh, and recently I've been grinding Pokemon Legends ZA, particularly the online ranked mode. I managed to climb up to rank A, and in doing so, I've learned so many helpful tips that I need to share with you guys. Remember to leave a like down below if you find this video helpful, and consider subscribing to the channel for more Legends ZA content. Without further ado, let's jump right in. Alright, so the first thing I want to talk about is creating the optimal moveset for your Pokemon. So obviously in Pokemon and in Legends ZA, we're going to have 4 moves in one moveset on each Pokemon. So how should we build our movesets and make them as optimal as possible for ranked matches? So first things first, if your Pokemon gets access to any setup move, so Swords Dance, Nasty Plot, even Calm Mind to an extent, if you get any of those moves on any of the Pokemon you want to use, then I highly recommend just slapping them in there. You can see Swords Dance is on my Feraligatr, Nasty Plot should be on my Greninja, but unfortunately I haven't unlocked the TM yet. Swords Dance on Scolipede, Calm Mind on Drampa, and then No Retreat on Failing since that's the signature, and Swords Dance on Skarmory and so on. So yeah, just setup moves are great because obviously they boost up your damage, and ranked matches are all about just getting the last hits and getting points from the last hits. So yeah, that's one move within your moveset locked. Any setup move that your Pokemon gets access to. The next thing I would definitely put in there is just your strongest stab moves. So for Feraligatr, in Mega, Outrage is its strongest stab move because it becomes a Water Dragon type, and Outrage is a 120 base hit power dragon move. Greninja, I guess it's just Surf. Water Shuriken is technically less BP, so Surf would just be your strongest move on Greninja. Scolipede gets a lot. Gunk Shot and Mega Horn, I've just thrown both in there. Drampa, Draco Meteor, it goes crazy in this game. Phalanx is definitely CC, and then Skarmory is Brave Bird. So yeah, you're just trying to pick up KOs for points, right? So you want to go the strongest move possible in order to potentially one-shot opponents and securing those easy points. So a lot of these moves that are high BP also are generally very big AoE. So if you ever see opponents clumped up, or if you're trying to third party 2 enemies that are fighting each other, moves like Outrage, Draco Meteor just does do so much AoE. So you can potentially just pick up numerous kills. And the next thing I would add is a lower cooldown move, because those strong moves that I was talking about, Outrage, Draco Meteor, whatnot, they're very good for picking up KOs. However, if you fail to pick a KO up, or if it's just on cooldown in general, they have very long cooldowns. Outrage, I believe, is around 12 seconds. Draco Meteor is around the same as well. So anytime you use these moves and they go on cooldown, you're going to want to have something to hit opponents with, especially if they're remaining on 1 HP and all you need is just to tickle them a little bit to get that last hit KO. So moves like Aqua Jet, Wing Attack, Steel Wing on Skarmory, Brick Break on Phalanx, even U-Turn on Scolipede, all these lower PP moves that generally you might not think to use. in regular Pokemon actually do get a lot of usage within Pokemon Legends EA just because of the fact that they have lower cooldowns. And if you run into enemies that are just 1 HP and you just need to hit them a little bit to get the KO, then you'd rather go for a wing attack that activates quickly rather than a Brave Bird that takes like a second to wind up, right? So that's why I would recommend having some kind of short cooldown move. Yeah, those are the 3 moves I would 100% have in any moveset. And as for that last 4th move slot, it really just depends on what your Pokemon gets access to. So for example, if we're looking at Scolipede, we have Swords Dance, Gunk Shot, Mega Horn, 2 really good stab moves, 1 setup move. And for its 4th move, I wanted to give it something to kind of retreat after it's on cooldowns. So U-Turn not only does a great amount of damage, but it also will automatically make Scolipede return to the position of the trainer. So if I were to command Scolipede to go in with a Mega Horn, dash in, and then afterwards I want to follow up with a U-Turn, it'll click that, and then it'll teleport to me. So moves like U-Turn, Volt Switch, Teleport, and even Parting Shot all have this effect where it'll make the Pokemon instantly teleport to the trainer, and they're basically just pivot moves, right? My final recommendation would just be to throw in some kind of coverage move. On Greninja, where it's supposed to be Nasty Plot, I ended up just throwing Ice Beam, which is going to be coverage for Dragonites. You see them a lot. Mega Salamence I see decently as well. So Ice Beam is just kind of to hit those guys super hard. A lot of those players don't expect the Ice Beams like Greninja. So yeah, coverage moves just do pretty well in this game. Generally, I would still prefer just spamming really strong stab moves to pick up KOs in neutral game, but having coverage can surprisingly help out. If you're running T-Bolt on some random, like for example, you run T-Bolt on Drampa, Charizards and freaking Skarmories won't expect that, right? So yeah, you could run like T-Bolt on Drampas as well just to hit those guys. Not to mention Greninjas and Feraligators are pretty much everywhere right now in ranked, so having T-Bolt as a coverage move is pretty valuable to hit those guys as well. So yeah, that's how I would build a moveset on a Pokemon. Now let's jump into how I pretty much engage every battle whenever I jumped into a ranked battle. So the first thing to do is just set up, right? You're gonna spawn at the start of the game. You're gonna spawn away from all the trainers, and as you run closer to them, you're gonna get in range to lock on them. And what the second you do, just immediately go for Swords Dance. So run in on this training dummy. Once I can lock, just use Swords Dance, and then if you're next to your Pokemon, then they'll just use it right next to you, and you can set up from a safe distance. And once you have set up like this, I have Swords Dance up on Scolipede. The next thing to do is generally follow up with a move that's just not going to make your Pokemon run up really slowly and hit them. So, for example, on Feraligator, that's a really good move for this. So I'll set up the Swords Dance, and then rather than making it just run up and use Liquidation, we're going to use Aqua Jet to quickly just teleport in, and now we're in melee range to go for Liquidation. It's a really strong move in Outrage. And this is all while we're boosted from Swords Dance, so make sure to just do that prior. So yeah, moves that just travel really fast, Quick Attack, Aqua Jet, Drill Run, Mega Horn, even CC and Phalanx will set up with no retreat from distance. And then if the opponent tries to run away from you as you're using CC, you can kind of see that the Phalanx will actually like dash forward while using CC. That actually homes in on the target. So even if they try and run away, it'll just kind of home in on them with CC once they are locked on. So that's a really good move for gap closing as well. But yeah, Mega Horn is really good. Just look at the way Scolipede just goes, dashes in. Just starting attacks from distance with moves like that is just so free. You're gonna set up from range, and then you're gonna try and from a distance just close in with Mega Horn. Even before Mega Horn, if you have ranged moves like Gunk Shot, for example, you can throw that out as well to kind of start a fray, and then just go in with Mega Horn afterwards. And then once you're kind of done if you're throwing all your moves, you can go for U-turn, pivot out, and then now my Swords Dance is back up. I'll set up again and do that all over again. So yeah, that is generally how you'll play at the start of every match, and also just at the start of every time you respawn, right? Set up, go in with your gap closing move, and get all your damage out. You can even use moves like Dig or Fly or Phantom Force or even Dive if that's even in the game. So those moves are generally pretty frowned upon in regular competitive Pokemon because obviously it gives your opponent one turn to react to your damage. So generally it's never used, but in this game it's actually has some very good usage because in a 1v1v1v1 free-for-all, there's so many people like distracted by other opponents that you can kind of sneak a dig real quick and no one may notice you doing it, and then out of nowhere someone's gonna realize that there's a burrow under them, and out comes Exodrill, and then I can follow up with like a Drill Run. Drill Run is another great gap closing move, by the way. Dashes super far. So yeah, those kind of moves, particularly Phantom Force, because I believe it does have the protect negation effect in this game as well. Those moves not only do a really good job at gap closing in, but also kind of act as a way to go invincible once you can get the move off, because obviously it does have a decent windup. It takes like about a second or two for X0 to actually get in the ground first, but once it does, that makes it invulnerable for like a solid 3 seconds, and then it will home in on the target and pop, come out, and then I can follow it up with a road run or something. And then I could even throw out my coverage move here with Rock Slide. I kind of bring that for Talon Flames. Rock Slide is great, by the way, if your Pokemon gets access to it, because not only does it have a random chance to flinch, but it has a pretty low cooldown. It is only 7 seconds, solid BP, and just the fact that it can flinch as well makes it a pretty good move that you could throw on really any Pokemon that gets access to it. And following up on what I was talking about with Rock Slide being a really good light attack, always make sure to finish off opponents with 1 HP with your lower cooldown moves. So if I just start an engagement with Draco Meteor, and if for some reason that just doesn't one-shot the target and kill, just quickly followed up with a Hyper Voice. It activates decently fast, yeah, like a second or two after it's commanded. Really good AoE, and the cooldown is quite low. As you can see, even though I used Draco Meteor prior, Hyper Voice pretty much came up a second afterwards. It's only an 8-second cooldown. And Trampa's a really slow Pokemon. Let's actually use this on a relatively fast Pokemon, like Banelynx. We're going to use No Retreat to actually set up our speed, because it's an Omni boost. And then I'll jump in with like a CC, which is my strongest move. And then if that happens to leave him on 1 HP, I can quickly just follow up with a Brick Break and finish it. So yeah, having those light attack moves always at the ready to finish off an opponent. I also have Iron Head for potential flinches. I can follow it up quickly with a Brick Break. Yeah, just having those moves are really nice, especially in a game where pretty much last hitting your opponent matters the most, because that's just how you get points, right? All right, so once you're done hitting your opponent with all your strong attacks and whatever and whatnot, and you're trying to get out of the battle, get out of combat since you're on cooldowns, you're gonna need to defend yourself, right? Otherwise, you're just leaving yourself exposed to die to whatever Mega Dragonite Draco Meteor that's coming in. So there's a couple things you could do in this game. We already talked about one already, but we'll go in order here. First things first, Protect is a universal move that every Pokemon in this game gets, at least to my knowledge. At least all the important Pokemon get Protect in this game. And even some Pokemon will get access to Detect, like Scrafty, for example. Always go that, by the way, because it has a 2-second lower cooldown than Protect. So if your Pokemon gets access to Detect, pretty much always go that over Protect. But Protect itself, it's just simple, right? Let's say my Electros is on cooldowns. After using Zap Cannon, I'll get the stun off, get the Electro Webs down, and then, oh no, I'm on cooldowns with my moves, and now I'm vulnerable to getting hit. Just whatever attacks coming in, just time it right with Protect. It has around a 2-second window of invincibility, and then it'll kind of go away. And the activation is almost
How's the video
instant.
so far,
If
guys?
you see a move coming in, and kind of time it pretty much exactly at the moment you're going to get hit, and you'll...
No.
Yeah, like pretty... I think it's one of the fastest activation moves in the game. Just, it activates really quickly. So yeah, just use that to dodge attacks or block attacks, and then just get your cooldowns up slowly. And then another way, as we were talking about earlier, is to use pivot moves. I have Volt Switch on my Electros on top of Protect. So after I'm done protecting, generally I'll try and Volt Switch, position my trainer away from the whatever opponent it is, and just get away and just let my cooldowns come back in.
It's so cool seeing this too. Like there's actual strategy.
Again. So yeah, Protect, pivot moves like U-turn, Volt Switch, Parting Shot, all
like beyond the normal stuff, you know,
your opponent or block your opponent and just let your cooldowns come back. Like I just pivoted there, I can try and set up Swords Dance again, and like once my cooldowns are back, I'll go back in and fight, yada yada. So yeah, I mean those are the best ways to really defend yourself in the game. But actually, sorry, the actual best way to defend yourself in this game for a good period of time is just by using your Mega Gauge. So let's say my Scolipede
I've dodged with my Mega since day one.
Has no anything, and it's just no cooldowns at all. And I'm just kind of in a tricky spot, and there's a Mega Dragonite that's about to use Hurricane on me.
Yep.
I can use my Mega Gauge
in this house
to Mega Evolve my Pokemon. And not only does that let me just go invincible for a solid
he just mentioned it too.
To Protect,
just like you did.
You also become untargetable, which means if the opponent didn't lock a move on you already, they can't lock on you while you're Mega-ing, so that could really throw some people off. And then once you get that Mega off, you can go for like a quick Mega Horn or something. Generally try and set up before you Mega, by the way, because you can just do that from range anyway, right? Just do a Swords Dance right here, and then let's say I go in, use a Mega to dodge an attack and just quickly catch them by surprise with like a Mega
Eating
one or
cheese?
something.
That's
fine. Generally how you should play that. All right, now that we're done talking about basic combat and just how to master attacking and defending in this game, it's time to actually go over some additional tips.
No my bads needed.
Win your Pokemon Legends.
I hate this stage. I hate it.
So if you didn't notice already, for each life, you have a maximum of 3 switches that you can make with your Pokemon. When you first spawn in, you can switch once, switch a second time, and then once you switch into that third Pokemon, you're essentially just locked onto that third Pokemon until you die. Switching is really important to learn because you can pretty much just get away from super effective hits that your opponent may be throwing at you. So let's say you're on field of Mega Feraligatr and then a Gardevoir is just chucking a Moonblast at you. You're going to quickly swap into your Scolipede and just eat the damage, right? So make sure to switch strategically. Don't just swap randomly by yourself when you're like,
yeah, that's a problem I have,
because you're pretty much just wasting the ability to just dodge super effective hits and get momentum. And the last thing I want to talk about real quickly is screens. I've seen a lot of people in my ranked matches use Reflect and Light Screen because it just grants their team physical damage reduction and special damage reduction respectively. It works pretty much the same way as it does in regular Pokemon, where it'll just set up the screens and then just whatever Pokemon comes in on your team will just have those screens effects until it goes away. It definitely is ideal to have screens set up for your carry, but you gotta keep in mind that using screens on your support and then swapping into your carry is using one of those switches out of the 3 switches you get for each life. So definitely keep that in mind when you're making that play. I still think it is going to be a quite meta strategy to set up screens for your carry, but it does limit the amount of switches you're going to make essentially before you die, right? Since you're pretty much automatically doing one switch by going from your screen setter to your carry, and your opponents may catch wind of this and maybe make planned switches around whatever play you just made. So yeah, do keep that in mind when you're using screens. It does make you a little bit predictable when it comes to your remaining switches. But yeah, that's all I want to talk about for my pro tips and tricks for getting to rank A in Pokemon Legends ZA ranked. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you guys at rank A in Pokemon Legends ZA. Peace out.
Congrats. Good shit. Good shit.
Pokemon Legends ZA did something.
Good shit. Rank A, huh? Good shit. I respect the grind. All right, let's go. So they go to the ship to build some bulk and whatever. Just such when they get two switches using the screen. I don't very quickly. At least one of my experience. Fast cannons don't do that. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like I don't think he was. The funny thing is him mentioning the screen stuff. Yeah. I think he was just trying to let people be aware of the downsides. Like, hey, screens are great, but just keep in mind, you get less swaps, right? So that can, like, for some people, you have to definitely think twice. From what I saw, it looked like Ampharos was basically used as a screen bot, where if he's, like, it looks like the meta build for Ampharos is Charge, Thunderbolt, Light Screen, and what's the other one? Reflect, and a berry that protects it against dark ground moves. And then from there, so I guess like it's like opening Gambit if you have Ampharos. You just set up your screens. You get to hit somebody with a charged Thunderbolt, big damage. And if not, just get him out. At least he served his purpose with his screens. Oh, you've heard people say it's pointless. Okay. Yeah. You think trap moves would be hard to dodge, but hey, I don't know why they made them so easy to dodge in ZA. Oh, you said excluding traps. Okay, you said traps are ass. You said you can have fun doing all your other stuff, but D, if I catch you getting traps, it's trouble. What the hell? Why go underground? Just walk away, switch, fine. Damn. That easy. What is Trubbish? A normal type? I got nothing for that. Perish. Perish song. Perish. Trubbish is poison. Yeah, max on poisons. Thank you guys. So don't catch any more Trubbish. Got it. Fill your Pokédex. This thing? When does this thing evolve? When does Cleffa evolve? $36 for Trub. What about Cleffa? Let's see. Trubbish. You guys play nice. Let's see. Durilba. Normally, or you could just drag and drop everything between boxes. Yeah, I wish we had 2 screens for boxes. Clef was a funny one. So coffee shop time, level her up once, like 3 cheap coffees. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Nouveau. And then Moonstone. She's not specific. Just 3 cheap coffees. Oy. Said welcome. Coffee. Can I pick my Pokemon? Oh, it has to be the first one. Got it. Yeah, the expensive coffee, you need 1. I don't want to spend hella money just on a friendship evo. All right, so I have to put Cleffa here. Fiona keeps getting free Pokemon cards and Mons in game from dudes. Nice. Yeah, I've definitely had hella free Pokemon shinies and such being gifted to me too, man. What up, Icky? I legit I'll throw Cleffa out. Yeah, dude. Based. I told you, man. Fiona's she's a content creator, man. Be cooking. We knew this already. Why are we surprised? All right, let's get it. My man assumed. Got him. Terrible. Icky, how you doing? I seen Fiona cooked. She burnt soup. What the hell? You burnt soup, Fiona? That's just embarrassing. We're assuming out here in this day and age. That's what I'm saying, Ellie. Cereal is cold soup. Are we talking about Fan? No. Did Fan... Nobody... We're talking about Fiona. Fiona is in the chat right now. How do you burn soup? He's not wrong. The card shop guys give me free cards. I actually had hella people offer me cards. I've gotten hella free cards from Pokemans. That's because I work their events. Let's see. I actually have a buttload of random Pokemon cards that I've never like even opened up, and swag. I have book bags, like a whole bunch of stuff from their Worlds events. Crazy. I can't lie. I was assuming a few minutes ago, so I can't talk. Dead. Well, at least you're honest. Puffa's evolving. Fan is also named Fiona. Really? I didn't know that. I never knew her real name. We did not do Reddit on YouTube, but we did do Reddit on Kick. It is available on Kick. So you'd have to make the grand trek over to kick.com. But it's there. I started really late because I needed like... Where's the moonstone? I needed to heal. So because I stayed up super late for the Pokemon event, you know, I stayed up late. We watched the trailers with the homies and we talked about all the cool stuff that we saw that was exciting. And then from there, when I passed out hard, man. Like, I think I finished with the stream. I edited a video and uploaded it. I probably passed out around like 7. I woke up around 7. So I had 12 hours of sleep. I needed it though. I needed that 12 hours. I had a fat 12-hour sleep. Oh man, it was good. It was good. It was good. That was a good ass amount of sleep. I felt brand new. I was like, we're late as fuck, but god damn do we feel good. And finally, when I use the bathroom, we're definitely, you know, we're definitely on a, let's say we're looking a little bit better now. We're more solid, less liquid. Well, I don't even see any liquid. Is that the best way to say it? Yeah. Anyways, solid as a rock. Minosh, Yvetto got more gear instead of that F-ad deer. Well, how did you see Yvetto if you're not even beat the game? Man is already talking about Yvetto mad early, man. Yeah, it's good to have solid movements again. Facts. I meant IRL. Oh, real life? Yvetto's your favorite Pokemon, I take it? TP for fairy sounds. Oh man. Thank you for role-playing as Clefairy for us. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Fiona Fig, not to be confused with Fan. Wait, Kick doesn't let you go back far enough? Well, VOD boys, sorry. I didn't know Kick did not allow you to go all the way back. That's trash. Along with Aegis Slash. Yeah, Aegis Slash is pretty boss. Did you ever play a game called Pokemon Unite? That's how I bonded with a lot of the Pokemon people in my community. No. Did stream crash? Oh, true. I paused and unpaused stream. So you have to actually go to the Kick VODs. Yeah. Right after Reddit, I forgot. My YouTube live wasn't on, so I had to go online offline. My bad. Yeah. It's available. Not on YouTube, but yeah. So YouTube, because YouTube wasn't like live, I did this thing where I cut the stream halfway, and because like YouTube's weird. So I'll explain to you if you guys don't understand where I'm coming from. Basically, if you want to use multi-streaming websites, in order to use these multi-streaming websites, so you can stream on multiple websites at once, you'll have to enter your info for your Twitch, your Kick, and whatever else on these websites so that you could stream for free through their service, right? But the annoying thing is YouTube, for some reason, whenever you have to activate that, YouTube, for some reason, requires us to actually go to the YouTube studio, where the YouTube studio will auto pick up on the fact that we're trying to stream, and then it will push out a stream. And if we, so that means if I go live, even if I have an app that allows me to talk to all 3 streams at once, and I made sure to set up all my stream forwards to go to all 3 websites, I still need to go to Google Chrome, hit YouTube Studio, go to create, then click go live, and then wait until that little box on the top left auto populates my stream, whatever until it mirrors whatever I have on the OBS, and then I have to make sure it's public instead of unlisted. Like, YouTube is pretty finicky. They did come out with a recent product that can help us with discoverability in the future, where if we go live, we can choose to have broadcasts that pump out to both vertical and horizontal. So that means that we could get more short speed traffic. So I need to figure out how to activate that. But anyways, unite tore us apart. I don't know about us. Maybe, I know as far as you're concerned, you're just talking about Fortnite. Because Soul used to play Fortnite with the homies, and then there was a point in time where, let's just say, you know, the most annoying thing to always happen in a friend group, right? Where there are people that are interested in each other, and, you know, people have interest in each other, but, like, you know, things go awry. It's been I ain't gonna say the person's name, but there was a person who used to be in our stream community who, like, every now and then had a new person that was thirsting over them, and instead of the dudes, the funniest thing was all the dudes would be like chummy with each other and cool, but the moment one dude wasn't with that girl, then the next dude would come in line, and I'm like, bruh, or weren't you friends with that dude that used to be head over heels for her and now they're broken up? Like, where's that rule of just like, oh, you know, well, the homie used to, you know, mess with her, so let me probably not, right? But no, these dudes just line up, dude. Oh, that dude's not with her anymore, maybe this is my shot now. It's almost like these dudes were all like plotting. I don't know, it's crazy. But yeah, there was basically a girl who I guess just a lot of dudes like, and every time there was a new dude that just wanted to, you know, be in a relationship with her. And the crazy thing is that while that's happening, she always had this one. The funny thing, chat, is while this girl constantly was like, you know, having like, I guess, new dudes that would fawn after her, she would have one main dude that she would always end up going back to, right? Like her ex. She'd always go back, and those dudes would be salty, you know? They would sit there and think they're the one or whatever, and then it's like, well, this girl is still kind of into her ex though, so you should probably just leave her alone. You know what I'm saying? That sounds like my group. Halo gang, the variety, so much collateral, come in line. That sounds, that sounds like your group, Quag. Yeah. This is not about anybody in chat here. Just to be clear, I'm not talking about anybody who was in chat today. It's a completely different girl. But yeah, literally, just like these dudes were just wild. These dudes were wild. The girl would have one main boo that she would be on and off with, and while that's happening, you know, she would like be flirtatious with others, and it's probably just being friendly, but the dudes would think it's more, and you know, all of a sudden they are an item. So the guy wasn't off when he thought, you know, whatever he thought. But then the girl eventually just goes back to the ex, and then now the dude's salty. And it's like, well, she still liked him. What are you gonna do? You know, she's still into the ex. Her and all her boys would have the E-boy voice. Yeah. Bullshit. Yeah. I remember. Soul just wanted to farm his Fortnite battle pass and had to deal with people like being thirsty for girls. I bet there was the Gloomy that broke out. Bruh. Come on, Gloomy, stop. Thank you. But anyways, yeah, long story short, chat, it was pretty annoying. Fuck you. It was pretty annoying. I mean, I'm all for like people finding love, right? Sure. But it does suck when I see people not even care if other people in their friend group were dating somebody, and now all of a sudden they don't even care that their boy is like depressed because the girl, you know, that used to go out with them is like not, you know what I'm saying? Is not going out with them anymore. And then what happens? They just swoop in. And I'm like, damn, the swoopers? That's crazy. How you just swoop though? Like your boy's probably like still sad. He left playing with the group because, you know, he's like sad and whatever. And while that's happening, yeah, it was just weird. He should have just took the boyfriend. That would have taught her a lesson. True. Hey yo, that's the ultimate FU. And you say you're a bit too busy to beat the game, man. True. But yeah, that was something, chat. It was something. Long story short, yeah, it's just unfortunate when there are homies that don't try to recognize like, hey, this is your friend who obviously like that girl a lot. You should probably like I get it, you know, I get you like that girl, but hey, maybe don't act on that impulse of wanting to get with that girl if your boy is still into her and they had a real breakup and you guys were all friends. But some dudes don't care, because sometimes, you know, I don't know, love is crazy. It's hard to explain, but I've definitely seen too many. Basically all I'm trying to say is this one girl, I don't want to say homie hopper because this sounds very derogatory, but low-key kind of was though. Low-key was homie hopping. Just went from one homie to the next, to the next, to the next. And I'm like, damn, all these dudes know each other and she's just chilling. And every now and then there's a new dude that's depressed. And I'm like, what? I'm like, well, first off, this is a recipe for disaster. Why do you even indulge? Why did you indulge? Because he clearly was like going out with your boy, and now you're going after her too, like, and then now you're going after her, and now you're going after her, and now all of you are sad. Dumbasses. Because at the end of the day, she went back to her original boo, who she really liked. Anyways, let me feel something. Why is that your story? That is the team, by the way. Leaves a mess in her wake just because of Pokemon. Yeah, all I'm saying is, I'll be honest, I'm not even faulting the girl, dude. I'm faulting the guys more for just not even thinking about their homies. Didn't even care. They were just thinking with, you know, urges. Oh my god. This girl's not with this guy anymore. Now it's my chance. Nuts. I don't even blame the girl, dude. I blame the dude. The dudes. All the dudes that thought, you know, hey, let me swoop in. Get bodied. Get bodied, man. Should have known that you should have known that was unsafe. Leave them alone. She makes good homies into depressed homies. Yep. Leaves a mess. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna say her name. I'm gonna protect her name. I'll just say it was crazy to see that happen. Again, it's nobody here. That's all. What's this? I didn't even check this. Oh, Delphox double strategy. How to get +3 in one turn. What is this? Wait, let me read this. What's this? Something similar to this for your Fox could be really funny. Weakness policy Fox. All right. Oh, damn. That's OD. That's OD. Anyways, all I'm gonna say is, yeah. I'm not here. Yeah, all I remember was, it was just, you know, one girl has BF. Things not going well with BF. Girl felt like she wasn't being taken, taken care of correctly, blah, 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 taken seriously, blah, blah, blah. Then there's another dude comes through and they're just friends playing games together all the time. All of a sudden, boom, skadoosh. Now they're an item. Then something happens, break up. Now new dude comes up. We're all playing games, playing a lot. All of a sudden, new dude and girl start liking each other. And now, like Soul was saying, you know, things happen. Bada bing, bada boom. Now they're an item. And the other dude is just like distancing himself because, you know, what's he gonna do? Like be around here? He can't play games with us because, you know, the girl is still like hanging out with us. And me, I never even knew about anything too deep. Because nobody ever complained to me. I just kept playing games and whoever wanted to play with me play. But there was an underlying drama. It was wild. And while that happened, then girl goes back to original boyfriend, and when girl goes back to original boyfriend, freaking now dude that was going out with girl, he's sad, he's depressed. And then now girl finds a new dude, and then new dude is thinking, yeah, it was just messy. It was like a new dude that thought girl was into him because blah, I don't know, bunch of interactions and blah blah blah, I don't know, bullshit. And then, I don't know, messy. All I gotta say is messy, because I look at all that and I'm like, nah. Like for me, said person, even to me, would say like remarks that maybe some of those dudes could say as flirtatious, but to me, whenever that happens to me, I'm just like, the girl is just comfortable around me and she just feels, you know, she's just freely expressing herself. Not everything is a flirt. Not everything is a girl is interested in you romantically. Sometimes a girl just feels safe and just wants to express herself freely and not have to be on guard all the time because of dudes that go, oh my God, girl gave me attention. She must love me. Bruh, please relax. You know, dudes be duding. Dudes be duding, bro. Dudes be duding. Anyway, relationships done quick. Depressed percent. Yeah. It's just gotta chill, bro. Anyway, sorry for that, cat. Just feel like dudes be duding. How do I go underground? Sorry for laughing. I just read some shit that was insane. Yeah, I wish I remembered how I went the first time. Unlucky, I want to do my quest. Where's that fountain? I wish there was a way to teleport underground easily. Statue? Can I lock onto this? And this is not the statue though. It was another one. Remember where I ice beamed it? I just didn't remember where it was. I can't lock on. Oh, Jesus. Thank you. That sucks. Holy fuck. Thank you, Dan, rather. Oh my God, dude. Damn it. I forgot I reset stream. Goat. Absolute goat. Okay. Okay, dude. I already updated it. God damn. Zany cards. Okay. Thanks, man. Dan rather said, heads up, Mr. D. Bro. I don't even know what to tell you. Pokemon Zany cards. Dude, okay, we have to go up there. These two places. I'm guessing I can't gain access to it now. So there's an entrance to Sector Blue in Area 4. Uncle. Zani. Swirlix. I gotta remember if I have to reset stream to like check the title. It's on Sabada Bump. I don't know how to go up there. Maybe we could jump across here. So, Area 4. Thank you. I'm just trying to find a way upstairs. If I could find a way. Okay, we found it. Damn, that's far. I'm gonna have to remember all of this. Nah, we can't make that. Let's try it. The entrance you use in a story is closed. Oh, it's really? Okay. Zany. I'm guessing, Zara, you already did the main story? In Star Whale. Shit. Yeah, that's probably the only way to get across, man. I mean, keep going. Get some extra tips. Go over here. Keep going. I think we need to go like north. And, well, northeast. We're getting there. Ta-ba-da-bum. Oh, Dan Rather, did you play Hades 2 and how'd you like it? Pidgeot. Shit. What's in the middle? Herd. Dan Wade. Yeah. wing attack. We found one. So Siren with no, see better known. Siren can be a replacement for your RMC. For me, because I don't have Evernight, if I were to put like Tribby, back then the old team used to be Tribby. The old team used to be Tribby and RMC and Gallagher. So Evernight now could replace Tribby, and Hyacinth could replace Gallagher, and Siren replaces RMC. Does that make sense? So that's kind of how it goes. How do I get over there now? I played early access, went through a portion of it. Did you not like? When I started after early access, there was a lot of story that was added after being certain sections, so I had to go back to being over to trigger the story stuff to catch up. Yeah, that's why I was like, when people were telling me about early access, I was like, I don't know about all this early access stuff. But there's a bunch of gasoline. Oh my god, now I know why I started saying like the final Evo a bunch. Because of freaking Unite, dude. Unite, when I played, we always would call out the final Evo. We would never say the nobody, unless you're like a true Pokemon fan, I guess. All right, so it's somewhere around here that could connect to the top. Castoris, Kirby, EN, Haya. Yeah, you keep it's fine. RMC is just really good though. Like he literally, that's a busted support. RMC or Siren should always be there. You could replace your Tribby with Evernight. This is the last story beat you did. We just met Gwen. We just met Gwen. When I beat, I literally went to him that said, yeah, we can't show you this, and I died and shrugged. Oh damn. You like the game? Sub it about. Already got Delphox site. What does mean? Is that a like MHMM? Like yes? Or you're still mulling it over? I guess I could come here to make money. Oh, they nuke your ability? It's pretty whack. He said them shoes look like money. Get this guy out of here. Get this guy out of here. Yo, look how crazy Delphox looks. I don't think it was OP, I just thought it was really funny. Oh, I love Delphox. I love Delphox. Oh shoot, I actually do have to collect points. Well, in that case, fuck it. Who's looking at me? Where? Oh, you about to get melted. That Pokemon looks cool. After initial exploration of Lumiose Swords in Chapter 9, you need to accept them. Oh, I did the camera up thing. That Pokemon looks cool. What game is it from? Pokemon. What do you ask? Oh, okay. It's random. Totally random. For Hades 2, yeah, just random. Yeah, I was asking how to get that back there. I was just asking because it's definitely like Hades 2 is like definitely a talk of the town. Wow. It changed the amount of times you need to beat the game. Is it like from 10 to 9 now? What do you? For the true final ending? I was joking. That was literally a joke. Dan Rather knows we cool, so I had to deliver that with a deadpan. It was a deadpan delivery, but with, you know. Yeah, our brother was just kidding. Dude, I need an electric move to start off. What's carving again? Metal. Oh, they increased it? Oh, they hate me. If they increased it, that's actual hatred. That is insanity. Thunder. They heard you wanted more. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. If a game is good, a game is good, right? Oh, no. They increase it, but there's still more you got to do unrelated to number of times you beat it for the true ending. Heard. Here for a cup of coffee. Oh, thank you. Land hits with bug type moves. Thunderbolt. Got him. As long as it's scratching the itch, you know? As long as itches are scratched. That was the fastest shuttle ball. Well, you already read into it? Oh, you didn't even... You said screw it. Said screw it, I'm reading. I ain't got time for that. Easy. I think that's 3. Bye. 4,000. Ooh. Let's go, let's go. Run. We gotta find more people. The day's about to end. Bug type moves? I don't have any bug type moves. Dragon on dragon action. Can I struggle? Okay, I got you, Danny. Let's travel. Chun-Li's proportions. Oh yeah, Chun-Li's a character I'd love to play in that game. Chun-Li. prize medals. Okay. No bug type moves yet. Oh, Jesus. Damn. I love. Oh. Okay. Damn it. I kept trying to return. What type are you? Fighting? Jesus. My bug got kicked. We need more. Got him. The queen. Quick, quick, quick. Shiny Mega Gengar looks so boss. Oh my god, I forgot it turns white. Yes. Imagine forgetting. Not enough cards here, dude. There's no way the game just did that. Fast travel to Cafe Wolf. From Blue Sector 3 and head to the center between the buildings. You should be able to see a lady with an Audino to one side. Beside him, you'll find a path. Head down to it and take a path to the left. Clear up the purple grimes and continue forward till you see a tunnel. Inside the tunnel, take another left. By left, then you should find an entrance. Okay. That was a lot. But let's do it. Blue Sector 3. What's a blue sector? Blue Sector 1. Let me heal. Oh, there it is. Café Wolf. Très bien. I don't know if Chun-Li being added is enough for me to get back to that game, though. I love that game. But, shit. Come sing us again. You guys said level 41. He's about to evolve into what more than what they ask of me. There you go. Hell yeah. Ooh. Beautiful. We got Lampent. And then a Dusk Stone. I feel bad for the Mons that evolve, that have like really fast middle evolutions, bro. Lampert doesn't care at all. It's almost like real life, right? Little kid, teenage years are super fast, and you're already adult. It's just near them. Well, we're already adults. We're out in the world, paying rent, doing our own laundry, cooking our own food. Existential dread. What the hell are these bums doing here? And I'm out. Let's see. Sort view all boxes. Do 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 do. Hello, I see. Yeah, it's fast. I feel like the old way was better though. This extra work is kind of the pits. These gunners must be stopped. Cease and desist. We had enough of your nonsense. Okay. Well, I love how when he's still in Mega, he shows this. What are we missing? If you can't remember them, do you even care about them? Venusaur. All right. Man said Arnold halt. Facts. $150 out of 500 Pokemon battles. Ugh. 5 more evolutions and I'd be great. More steel types, more dark, more dragons. More ghosts, more rocks, more bugs. More psychics. More water. More fire. More fire. We'll probably just catch a bunch of carps. Shameless. Dude went straight to you now. Zam, who that though? Oh, give me a second. Who's that? Listen, she's the exception. Ha! My soul, I can hold my own. All right, here we go. Harp. Bro, put him in the water. Don't you think you'll be the only one with an alpha magic? Don't think you'll be the only one with an alpha magic card for long. This guy mad as fuck. All right, so Danny said, Café Le Ouf. Head to the center between the buildings. You should see a lady with an Audino. Oh, those are cute doggos. Look at all the different colors too. Audino. Oh, he. I know that was there. Well, let me see something real quick. That's where the purple thing is. Okay. Head down to the path. Left. Cut the purple grimes. Continue to first see a tunnel inside the tunnel. Take another left on the left. Okay, I got you, Danny. Thanks. Base Danners. Damn, how do I get over there, dude? Not even there. Oh, shit. Well, we fell. Oh, this guy. You've been trying. I remember you. I forgot about this guy. Camera up, dude. This guy said he was gonna... Yeah, you said you're gonna find a way in. Well, let's talk. No, you help. Thanks, brother. So cleft. Why is Clef E being so weird, man? What's he getting me tight? These mods are like, you will not dare use a great ball on me. All right, fine. Wait, was I using Pokeballs? Here we go. What's a Sprout? Water type. Anyways. That's funny. That's so funny. I feel like it's just a normal type. I don't get anything for getting the Pat Rat, right? Yeah, I'm good. Yeah. Oh man. There's an actual way to teleport there? Okay. Hell yeah, F you, Pat Rat. That's what I'm saying. F a Pat Rat. Damn it. I thought it was going to be an easy catch. Oh, so you could teleport there. All right, so what does he need me to do? Head to the Rust Syndicate headquarters. Wait, not that one. Meet the request in the sewers. The requester says he's going to start a new business with the help of his camera. What is he scheming? Wait, what does he want me to do? I don't even remember what he want me to do. I'll go talk to him again. I'm actually lost. Does going in and out of the sewers like respawn stuff? Wholesome. He wants you to find him, I guess. Beautiful. Gumi's breaking out. I love that sound effect. I don't want to get hurt. I've been hurt too many times. No one's there, dude. Turn around, buddy. Nothing to see here. Waterfall. We got ourselves a waterfall, ladies and gents. Oh, is she ready for me? Not yet. Oh, you have to go here. It's imperative, chat, that we take this pathway according to the map. This goes long. Well, let's see if we could find some friends to catch. Anything that gives a black screen so you can roll those Klefkis, Noibats, and Aridos. Not Pat Rats, though. I'm sorry, Pat Rat, but stop it. Nobody wants to catch you, bro. Dude, I had enough of Pat Rat. Who you trying to hit? You know what? Even though this Pat Rat was manning his business, let's beat this Pat Rat up too. Shoot. That's what they all get, chat. Screw the Pat Rat. Level 47? Jesus. I mean, you already caught a shiny one. I caught a shiny one. I think Fiona got a shiny one too. He wasn't too happy about that. $39. This is the anti-Pat Rat squad. Is that a red boy? Come on, dude. There's no way. $42 out of 50. Alright, so I caught 3 shiny ones. I'm trying to hunt for the Dean. Man. Thank you. First time, I think. No? I guess I had a Dragouch. Scub it about. Ghost progress. That should be 25 ghosts. Whew. Nice. We got close combat, chat. The grind keeps going. Next is Nasty Plot. Can't wait to get that one. User boosted special attack stat for a while thinking bad thoughts to stimulate its brain. Yikes. Yeah, I don't get the Pokemon. Oh, did it have the Pokeball by its name? I forgot to check. Dragon types. I think this is all the waters. Nope, more waters. 46 out of 50. I was just like, whatever, I'm just gonna toss as many balls as possible at these random bums that I see, you know? And then we should get closer. Oh, sheesh. That's funny, right? Sees Pat Rat withholds urge to start tossing balls. No balls will be tossed in the Pat Rat's general direction. Hmm? Stay. Is that Studaipo? What up, dog? Oh no, not the XD1s. Not the XD1 spam. Oh no. Oh no. Oh we. How you doing, fams? Have you been playing Dispatch? I heard things. Crazy. All right, let's go. D1X is cool. XD1 is Sag and Match. I've been playing Silksong. What game? Dispatch, you said? Yeah. It's the game Matt Nate's been talking about quite a bit. Is Scraggy normal? Dart. Psychic. 15 psychics. Good shit. Oh no, not the XXD1 Tentacion. Hello? Hello? It's Minika Scraggy. Noibat. Nobody's scared of you. Are you serious? Stay there, man. I got time to waste. Dragon time. Huh? Oh, got me. You got me. You got me. 22 out of 25. No bats there. What's up? Can't say I've heard of it. Yeah, it's brand new. New story-based indie that the lads have been talking about quite a bit. Oh, you. Stay in the ball. Easy. That's 25 out of 25. 300 points. Easy does it. Came up with new research for you to do? Of course. Because I'm crushing it right now. I am crushing. We're getting close though. Win Pokemon battle. Indy, if not. Well, it's really good. It's really good. Whenever you change your mind, apparently it's a banger. I'm joking for the lulz. Oh, yeah. He said, if it ain't Team Cherry, Devolver Digital, whichever team made the Sleep Aspire, I don't give a fuck. That's the bottom line. Sagging. How did that miss? Got it. Bonk, bonk. All right, we could finish up this quest. I was just racking up 3 points because I was like, why not, right? If I'm here, I might as well start tossing balls. All right, let's see. I think I went to all the areas here already. And we've tossed quite enough balls. So it's time for us to head on back and complete the quest, shall we? Hell yeah, brother. Wait, how about this? Balls? That's a drink, by the way. Energy drink back then. Do you guys remember Balls, the energy drink? Might be too back in the day for y'all. Stone Cold Toad said so. You gotta take your ass into those paintings and find the power stars. There's gonna be some jumping, some punching. God damn. Stone Cold Toad, chat. You heard that shit? A Stone Cold Toad taught you. Pull your roll and shut your mouth. I didn't want you to only show up if you were ready for anything. So up you came to battle. You just see my camera up. I could battle your camera up. I don't give a fuck. Stone Cold Toad with a loud voice too. Kameruti. Are you gonna Mega Evolve? Did you bring me down here to fight your way? Gren. Oh, cooked. Anyways. You suck. Yep, you suck. Start your own camera up sauna. Have you seen that? I don't think so. All right, Oldie, you need to tell us about fake energy drinks. Go to the nursing home. God dang. Nursing home 1, dude. So he's going to make a sauna chat for us all to hang out. Oh, look at those guys. Are they down? Yep, there are wild Pokemon here too, dude. They're pretty happy, comfortable in the nice, moist heat. Maybe they could use a camera up sauna. Well, all right then. I'll make this a wild camera up sauna for all the wild Pokemon down here to enjoy. Hooray! Mario stole that idea from Blue's Clues. Which idea? Nigga said Blue's Clues was out before Mario. That's when you know you heard enough, chat. Mario stole from Blue's Clues. I've had enough years on this planet. It's time to get beamed up by my boy Scotty. But yeah, that was crazy when you said the story that I shared was similar to your story. So I guess the question I have for you, Quag, in that like friend group that you have, are there a bunch of thirst buckets that are just waiting, that are just constantly waiting on the hunt to put down their homeboys so that they could look good in front of, you know, whoever their interest is. You know, some people do that, right? They'll literally try to make themselves look good in front of like love interest or whatever. Jumping by mean to be recognized, basically. Pretty lame. All right. Yeah, that's pretty lame. All right, let's hear this joint, chat. What's this?
Hey, Mario, that big old 500-pound some bitch, Bowser, just took the damn princess and used all the star power to put everybody in paintings. Now I need you to take your ass inside those paintings and recover the stars with a little bit of jumping, what? A little bit of punching, what? And a little bit of ass whooping, what? To save Princess Peach. And that's the bottom line, 'cause Stone Toad said so.
And there it is, ma. And there it is. And there it is. We just learned some new things today. Stone Cold Toad, chat. He exists. A Stone Toad. He said Stone Toad don't play. You're muted, by the way. Wait, really? Test, test, test. No, I'm not. Can't believe you never heard that. Wait, am I muted? Hello? Hello, am I muted? Hello, am I muted? Oh, okay, he lied. Good one. Now you're just whispering? Wait, how? I'm not even whispering. I fixed my... I'm just chilling. You're muted. How about that? Man said, you know what's funny, before with the whole situation that I had here, I had to worry about, did you see my new DM? Yeah, that was crazy. I didn't know there was secret lore about that situation. Sag. But yeah. What I was gonna say, chat. Basically, what are we talking about? Oh yeah, Stone Cold Toad. That was funny. Evolving with items. 5 more. Evolving Pokemon. 5 more. Shit. More fairies. But that was funny. Thank you. Thank you for sharing, fams. Thank you for sharing. Stone Cold Toad stay so. Let's fly somewhere. Yeah, let's just fly somewhere. Who's this lady? Mabel? Wait, hold on now. Thirst. You're welcome at her dig to find it, man. Well, thank you for sharing that, man. Perp, perp. All right, that's all the water types. 50 water types. Next. Fill your Pokédex. I have a Gyarados. Catch more fire types. Where's fire? Houndoom, right, chat? Yeah. Got a bunch of Houndooms. Let's switch the balls. We're running low on balls. What is that? Baneri? Whack. Stay. Stay. Thanks, Mom. Who the fuck? You a bitch. 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 Fuck that guy. Damn, it's like running into a house where Who said capital D, man? I'm sorry, man, but fuck that dog, man. You getting me tight? Damn, let's from the backside too. So the B word and the P word. All right, we out. Don't be a bitch anymore. You're in a bitch. You're in a bitch. Oh, this nigga tanky. Oh wait, Surf, my nigga, Surf. Wait, he's mad too? Fuck out of here. Oh shit. Wait, nigga, you missed? What in the real life Pokemon battle is this? Oh shit. Oh, we out. That was stressful. They had 2 alphas, chat. They were seeing red. Is this a freebie? Yoinkable? Free. Based. Yeah, Mabel is... That was Mabel. He's nice. Does anybody know if that crocodile is fire? Said takedown looks goofy. You look goofy. Nigga left. XD. I'm dead. Run, my nigga. Oh shit. Come on, man. Why I gotta be close? He said check at the free throw. I was just too far, man. Zar used that joke 2 days ago, all right? How about you come up with better jokes, you little joke stealer? That's crazy. I think it's time to hang up my quote on that shit. What the hell? Izzy Does It said, no more Street Fighter 6. What happened? What's been affecting you, brother? Well, shit. Man said I had enough of this game. Man said Shuckles. Pokemon joke. Boo. That's a purple. Oh, this is that. Oh, wait. Yo, that's a purple. I never seen this. I think I just reached the point where the game hasn't really changed so much drastically. Okay. You feel like you've achieved what you wanted to achieve, and you've seen everything you've wanted to see, and you're pretty much burnt out, or at least looking for something new. Well, happens. Yeah, I get it. Yep. Now you're taking the D1 route. Look at that, man. Welcome. It's good to have you. Welcome, buddy. Yeah, I just kind of been having I've been having some of the most fun streams, just kicking back, playing my single player shit, hanging out with chat, talking about whatever. Literally just vibing. Just vibing. Yep. So apparently you have lady friends that like you, but you can't, or rather don't. hit enter instead of of. What are you talking about? Oh shit, it's Evie. Evie, you better stay away. Okay, Evie said I'm about that life. Shut your ass up, Evie. Shut your ass up. You ain't doing nothing. What is this Evie on? What is this Evie on? Yeah, I don't want to show more interest because I have to get myself together money-wise, mental, and health for the right person. You don't have to do anything but what you're already doing. Shouldn't have to change for someone to like you. Just saying, mainly the two latter. Sounds like some shitty girls. I guess Quag just from where, let's see. Let's hear what you guys are saying. So one angle, definitely I agree with the, hey, if you as a person, right? You as a person at your core, if there's nothing really wrong with you as a person at your core, you shouldn't have to worry about that. But I guess on the subject of him wanting to, you know, make sure he gets his bread up. Just like Fiona said, there are people out there. You can definitely meet a girl who will see, hey, look, ambitious dude, probably doesn't have it all, but he's a big dreamer, right? Charismatic, all that stuff, determined, goal-oriented. And for that, there will be ladies that will be down to support you on your climb to the top, you know? Ride or dies do exist, right? They see potential in somebody and they're like, hey, this person's going places. I believe in their vision and I'll support their vision. You know, whether they make it or not, I'll be there for them because, you know, they like the person. But you don't need to, I'll tell you right now, a lot of times, once you finally reach that goal of you wanting to have the money that you have, the health that you have, even if you'll be seen by society as a hot commodity, you'll also be potentially hunted by a lot of people that you don't want in your life. You'll be like, oh, look, I have all these suitors, but are they actually people who I want? Do they like me for me or do they like me for what I have, right? And like, there's lots of stories of people who like back then, like, whatchamacallit, I definitely dealt with like hella imposter syndrome where I was like, there's mad people that when I used to work at Twitch, bothered me for jobs at Twitch. A bunch of people would, like, I got a lot of attention when I used to work at Twitch for like half a decade, right? And the moment I stopped working there, a lot of people started switching up because they realized, oh, he can't get me, he can't get me a free job there, or he can't get me this connect, blah, blah, blah. This, that, and the third, right? So what I'm trying to say is, you know, there's definitely a plus to bettering yourself as a person because you'll just feel happy and all that. But that doesn't mean you are totally disqualified from the dating pool, because you saying that you already want to improve upon yourself and, you know, either go to the gym, right? You could have a gym buddy. You guys could be gym buddies. You guys could work on becoming better, you know, together with the gym. You could meet people at the gym, I guess. You could also, you know, yeah. So there's both. But I definitely will say, feel free to continue to do whatever you want to do to improve upon yourself. But again, like, don't completely change Quag at his core, right? If Quag as a person, if you feel like you're throwing away the Quag the person, just so that women would flock to you, like, no, you know, it's probably better that you're not like attracting a bunch of people that probably aren't worth your time, you know, that are wastes of your time. Yeah, good evening. Let's see. Sounds like some crappy girls. Now I see where crack's coming from. No, it's mainly the way I feel right now. I'm not in a spot that makes me feel comfy. I don't want to get involved with relationships without working on myself. That's your choice. But there's girls out there that don't mind guys who aren't the best version of themselves. I do agree with Fiona, though. I hope you find one when the time comes. And I soap. But if you're uncomfortable where you're at, it makes no sense diving into a relationship. There's also times where there's people, I'll say, there are people too who will try to jump into a relationship when they have unresolved trauma. They have like a whole bunch of stuff that's just not, you know, they have like a whole bunch of baggage, and go into a relationship, and then that person, you know, gets blindsided by all that stuff, and you know, that could potentially be a lot. So I understand if you want to work on your mental, because maybe you don't want to just like jump scare your significant other with like, hey, I never actually worked on this and blah blah blah. And yeah, there might be the possibility of them wanting to again show support, but also I totally get you wanting to work on yourself and make sure that if there are things that you want to iron out, whether it's your health, whether it's your mental and your finances. I mean, I get it because I definitely, like, when I was living in LA and I would just go out, I definitely have had times where people came through and tried to, like, you know, be like, hey, you know, can I get your number, whatever, just because I was either really funny, I was confident in dancing, they liked the way I talked, or I just had like a bunch of friends around me that enjoyed my company, and they noticed like every time I came out to any functions, everybody would stop what they're doing because they saw me, and they're like, oh, who are you? Like, why are you so special? I'm like, huh? Like, I don't even know who they are. And they're like, I'd like to get to know you, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, huh? You know, and I'd exchange info, but at the same time, I'd never act upon it, because just like you, Quag, I feel like there's a lot of things I want to be able to work on, right? Like, I feel like, even though I do agree that there are girls out there who definitely, regardless of the guy being rich or poor or in the middle or, you know, whatever, right? Like like if they're doing really well or doing really badly or in the middle, dudes also just want to be the best that they can for the girl in their life. They want to be able to be like, oh, look, it's like the holidays, I want to make her feel special. Oh, it's not a holiday, let me surprise her. I want to make her even feel more special because I thought of her outside of the holidays. Oh, it's, you know, things of that nature, right? You don't want to feel like, oh, I want to do special things for her, but I can't because I'm limited in design, right? And I get it. Just like girls want to feel pretty, dudes also want to feel like a catch, right? Like, dudes want to work on themselves. They, you know, even though there's a lot of times where some dudes might be like super messy and not take care of themselves, some of us dudes do like to do things to make ourselves feel better about ourselves, right? Like me, I started working out recently, sadly, because of me being like dealing with the stomach garbage for the past, like for this past week. And 2 weeks ago, I slowed down heavy, but the times that I was working out, I was looking at myself in the mirror hella, and I was just like feeling good about myself. You know, I was just like, damn, you know, it feels good to know that it just feels good to work on yourself. And it does in turn make you feel good about yourself when you go outside. You know, you could wear certain things, right? You could put certain things on. You're like, I know I look good in this. Your shoulders are proper. Your posture is good. It just feels good to take care of yourself overall. I get it. You don't want to feel bummy, look bummy. You don't want to smell. You just want to feel good about yourself. And in turn, I guess once that happens, you'll feel appropriate when it comes to wanting to date. And yeah, I get it. Also, and the best thing too is I think you also want to put the best version of yourself out there, so that if you do start having situations where you're not the best version of yourself and you were already dating somebody, they could also be a motivator. I'll say one thing. While I do agree with wanting to make yourself the best version of yourself, do understand that we're never gonna be the perfect version of ourselves, ever. We as dudes do this thing, because I'm guilty of it. We do this thing where we take forever to start dating because we constantly feel like we're not ready. And to the point where we get older and older because we keep seeking new things, new goals that we want to get better at. When maybe that right girl was there all along, but we just didn't see it, right? So all I'm saying is, while I agree in wanting to better yourself, do understand that there might be some times where an opportunity comes by and you let it go, and you probably might never see that opportunity again, because time waits for no one, right? And especially like if some of those women have biological clocks too, and if they're looking to have kids and family, they're gonna go for someone who's like serious, right? That's if they want kids. If they don't want kids, then it's like whatever, I guess you don't have to wait. But also, like, I guess like beauty fades too, right? So beauty fades, and as time goes on, people don't want to wait too late until, like, anyways, let's read. If you're uncomfortable where you're at, it makes no sense diving into a relationship. Hope you find when the time comes, regardless of right or dies, you have to be good within yourself to bring someone else into your life. I agree. Well, for sure, I get that completely. I just want to let them know they're not going to be alone for it. I don't want to bring bad stuff to someone else's life. I don't understand that we can work together at the same time, though. Recently, as you've been going about your day on Twitch, and IRL, it's more and more people focusing on success as an indicator for happiness, or rather readiness for new things. People are constantly on the grind to better themselves or gain new opportunities, increase the net value as a person. But honestly, most people will benefit from just being able to look in the mirror and be confident, like honest, real confidence. Yes, you should grow and change as time will make you. But a big thing for me is being content. Yeah. Only if more people were like this. Yeah. That's the thing too, right? Not everybody's like that. Some people, when it comes to the whole like being there for the person on the climb up, not everybody's like that. Some people, I've definitely seen that a lot in LA. The people who are just, they're already on the scope for the super successful, affluent people, that have like the big friend groups that are able to take rich trips and all that stuff, right? They see that, they gravitate towards that because they know that's going to just be a super fun life for them, regardless of whether or not they actually like the guy. Instead, they're just there for the ride, I tried. Wasn't Fiona? Yeah, your ex did that. He ended up bringing into our relationship. Work on yourself always. That's confidence, man. Tell him, gone. Now I'm cooked. I'm a sick introverted boy. Facts, D. Male Fiona, but without the free Pokemon shit. You can be introverted and still confident and be sure of yourself, man. Tell him, gone. I was just about to say that. I promise you, we like introverts, but something about men who don't want to try is deaf and icky. You know what I mean? Oh, deaf and ick. Yeah. You can wear certain things. What do you mean? Yeah, as long as you can hold a convo. It's not just about talking, though. It's a whole bunch of things, like surrounding you as a person. You got to improve on, like how D's saying. Yep. Yeah, long story short, chat. I think we're all hitting the nail on the head. Yes, feel free to have your goals. Awesome. Goals are beautiful. It's an attractive thing to see somebody wants to have goals, right? Awesome. But please be happy, be happy with yourself as a person as well. Because some people are never happy. Some people are just never happy. You imagine you achieve the body that you want. You get all the money that you want. You're getting a lot of attention from the ladies that you want. But guess what? You still feel empty. That can happen. It's definitely a thing that can happen. So you make sure that you are happy with who you are as a person, because some people go through this endless loop of wanting to keep on improving when they're not even happy with who they are deep down inside. So that's just depression. Well, still, regardless of what it is, they gotta do whatever they can to before they invite, like if they want to invite other people into their lives, what I'm gonna say is it's not as easy as just work out, get money, and yada yada yada, right? Like it can be just, you gotta just like yourself. That too, I can attest that money doesn't bring happiness. Buying does though. Whale, I'm dead. But yeah, anyway. I saw this Instagram from Long Beach Griffey where he was like, he said this one thing. He was like, you guys aren't depressed. You guys are just broke. When I saw that, I was like, damn. For some people, that might actually be the truth, though. Some people might actually just, you know, are inhibited by their inability to be able to pay bills, afford a good living. And now all of a sudden, because they have the money, they realize, oh, shoot, I guess now that I could pay bills, now that I could help my family, now that I could this, that, and the third, I feel better. There's some people that have all the money in the world, are financially free, but they can still feel like sad because they're probably surrounded by a bunch of people that want to use them. They're surrounded by opportunists. They're surrounded by people that fake love them and just want to marry into their family to have like generational wealth off of the guy, but not their hard work, just because, oh, he's rich, let me get with him. The craziest thing I saw was, I have this one friend, she used to like work in she used to have like a really late night job in LA, and she lived in like Section 8 housing, and you know, but she like also was she was like a substitute teacher, and at the same time still going to classes to like, I guess, become like an art teacher or something. I forgot what it was. Anyway, I forgot what it was. But anyway, she wants to work in education, but she's also like not living in the best situation, using EBT, has a super late night gig while also attending school, and also sometimes having gigs where she does substitute stuff. It was crazy. With all that considered, she meets a guy. This guy's a millionaire, right? Has a big business, something solar panels, whatever, houses. Anyways, she and that guy go out, and all of a sudden I see on my Instagram feed, now she's like, you know, taking helicopter rides over Las Vegas and freaking, you know, flying all over the world, doing all this cool stuff. And while that happened, while she was having a blast and all that, showing off her new man, her man was actually still dealing with like feelings of not actually feeling like people like his friends or his family or even the girl that he's with actually like him, you know? Like he can tell from his perspective, these are his words, he can tell when he feels like people are just using him for his money, and that hurts him, right? So when he started feeling that, instead of like, holy shit, Strife, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, fam. I appreciate you. Thank you. Damn, he just pulled up. Thank you, man. Give it all my, yo, I yap every single day, man. I love you guys, man. Thank you. I was gonna say, to share the story. Thank you again, Strife. Big ups to the homie. I wanted to get across that this dude was so sad, bro. He was so sad because he felt used by a lot of people in his life. Even if he got to do all these cool things, he still felt kind of like empty because, like, I guess there are a lot of times where people just constantly expected him to pay for stuff, you know? You got it, you got the money, you know? And even if he did have the money, he didn't like that energy. He didn't like the fact that other people would brag that he had money. And he's like, yo, like I used to be able to just live a regular life. I'm opening up to some of these people and all they do is brag about how much money I got. And I don't like that. I don't like having everybody wanting to know that he's got it like that. He just wants to feel regular, and not that he doesn't feel regular. Everyone's expecting stuff from him. You know, everyone's asking for handouts. Everyone's asking, yo, can I borrow this? Can I borrow that? You know, and it sucks to be in that position for him, you know? So, after a while, him and that girl broke up. And you know what's the worst thing? Can I tell you a funny thing about that, chat? After he broke up with that girl that he was with, because the girl didn't understand where he was coming from. And she was like, I guess she came from like a background where, I don't know, maybe her parents like probably taught her to be like more harsher on her significant other or something, because she, instead of like being loving and try to reassure the love, you know, the significant other that, you know, she's here for him or whatever, she instead was employing like really harsh words and like, you know, Like, whatever you're talking about, you got all the money in the world, da, da, da. And instead of just focusing on his mental and reassuring him that she loves him and all that, instead she's out here constantly just zeroing in on, hey, you have all this money, why aren't you happy, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, okay, that's insane. Like, it's proving his point. So he just was like, yeah, I gotta get out of here, yo. So he dipped. He dipped from that relationship. And here's the funny kicker. Remember what I was telling you guys about when it came to the whole like situation of people wanting to go out with somebody, and then after that person breaks up with someone, the person in the friend group tries to go out with the other person. There was a girl who apparently was well aware that her best friend was going out with that rich millionaire. Guess what her best friend does? Her best friend learns that she's like, oh, my best friend broke up with a millionaire. Let me get with the millionaire. No honor. No honor. She didn't give a fuck about that guy. She just learned that the dude had money. So because he had money, she didn't even care about the years, decades of friendship she had with her friend. She was just like, oh my God, millionaire? Let me swoop in. And immediately the dude had enough. He was like, yeah, I'm cutting myself off from all you girls. Like, nah. Like, I can't. Like, this is why these guys go through that. It's not even like a depression thing. It's like no, I'm constantly being surrounded by users, by opportunists, by abusers, you know, like people out here that just want me for my bread. Like, if he had more proof that there were people that wanted him around for his bread, of course he wouldn't feel sad. But because there's idiots out there that will just want him and his attention, well, not even want him, they want his money, you know, and that just sucks. Yeah, that's fine, Color. You could say that now, because obviously you're in your situation, so I'm not going to argue with you here. But anyways, all I'm going to say is it's your right to say whatever you please. I'm not going to debate. But all I'm going to say is there's people out there that definitely have it tough. You know, you could have all the money in the world, but other problems can arise, is all I was trying to say. Having poverty, yes, it sucks. I'm not arguing that. But all I'm saying is money doesn't solve everything. It solves some things, but other things can happen. Anyways, let's see. Let me read what you guys said. When I can use money to bring back things that make me happiness, I need bread, both money and literally bread. Dang, I make myself sound big. I made myself sound big. I make 100K at 26 with no kids, no girlfriend, literally hate my life. You said, the woman you find a gold diggers, you find joy in bringing happiness to others, and just really invest and save and don't gotta bother anyone. You swear money will not bring you happiness. You'll find out in a million other things. He said he'll take all that for money, like free. Make us happy, then run them pockets. LMFAO facts. Send that cash here. I'm trying to E6 Cyrene. Oh, that's why he gifted. He said, giving all my money to D1. Thanks, man. Not in that way. In our PayPals, man. I hate it here. OD no girl code. You need to find happiness in other things, and then you'll not feel so awful. Honestly, get offline to help as much as D will hate that. I actually love going offline. There's times where I'm not gonna act like I'm the richest person in the world. There were definitely times where I had way. There were times where I used to make way over 100K easy. And I still had moments that were stressful, you know? And like, there can be times you have money, and there can be times where the money like disappears as well, you know? Like there's more to it than just like the money. But anyways, you need to find happiness in other things. Working on your body can help your mental. Touch grass, talk to people, compete with yourself. If you work on people don't understand the things that bring you joy, then so if you work on yourself, everything also falls into place. What's up doing? How's Pokemon? The number one thing that will make you happy is being able to make it so your mom can retire 1,000,000%. I'll take anything that comes with money if it means I can do that. Hey man, I respect it. I mean, same. But all I'll say is we don't know the future, right? Because like the future, all I'm gonna say is you're coming off to me as if you get money, you'll be immune. Or maybe you're just saying, or maybe you're not saying you're immune, but you're saying you'll gladly take all the other mental headaches that come with it as long as you're able to retire your mom, that's all that matters. Very admirable. Very admirable. I respect it. But you will definitely come across moments where you will still, even if rich, will find life comes at you. There will be moments where even if you have mad money, you'll still have moments where shit just sucks. That's all I'm saying. It'll be like, yeah, I'm happy that all these other things are great. You could totally be happy about that. Not saying you can't, but I'm just saying you won't be immune. That's what I'm trying to, I think that's the word I was trying to put across. You won't be immune to things that can rob you of your joy. Yes, it will solve a lot of things, but will it make you immune to other things? No. And if you think so, well, all right, well, I'll say more power. That's all I gotta say. Anyways, yeah, you'll take it. I understand that. But yeah, Pokemon's fun. I think that was the main thing I was trying to get across. That's the only thing I was trying to get across. But absolutely, more bread would be definitely help. This nigga is mad at me. Anyways, guys, good chat. Very good chat. Hopefully, best of luck to all you guys out there, man. With whatever life is throwing at y'all. Because I do agree that at least it would be great to have a way less, way less stress from at least, financial stuff, right? And get caught. Sorry about that. Psychic. Yeah, I think that's probably more of a just broke conversation than like actually sad, right? Maybe you guys are actually fine and you're just broke. That's probably it, man. Probably it. Just like Long Beach Griffey said, right? You're not depressed, you're just broke. All right, here we go. He said, pay the toll, man. My man said, pay the toll. Pay the toll. But yeah, Pokemon's good, man. We're vibing, Baba. We're just having real conversations with the chat. Oh yeah, let me do my let me do my battles. I just realized it's nighttime. We've just been having wholesome conversations, chilling, Everybody's been, honestly, it's been good combos with everybody. I'm enjoying the Pokemon nights so far. These have been fun. Fire Blast. Poison type moves? Wait. Oh, I hit. Yeah, I'm saying my biggest goal in life requires money. Yeah, I heard. And that's like a lot of people, for sure. I hear you. I get it. I get it, fam. But yeah, you want to retire Mom Dukes? Admirable. Respectable. You're like, she brought you into the planet. You want to at least be able to put yourself in a position where like, hey, moms, I made it. I was able to get my stuff in order. What have you been doing to like put yourself in that position? Have you guys been taking any action to try to put yourself in a position to be able to achieve said goals that you want to attain? Or nar? Because I know it can be stressful, but the scary thing about life is that it goes by so fast that low-key, you kind of have to just keep on, have to keep on. Have to, shit. Come on, man. It's hard to have. Look. Bruh, what's y'all take on, you don't leave friends or anything? You heard your brother say this once? Wild. Man said, I think it's a beautiful thing to be able to, think it's a beautiful thing to be able to give back to those who brought us into the planet, you know. Props to the folks who don't like make us feel obligated. It's more, it feels good when you're just able to like surprise them, you know, like, hey, heads up, I managed to achieve this in life and I've always wanted to be able to give back. So yeah, you don't have to work another day in your life, you know. Seeing those videos of people do that obviously are big motivators, right? Yeah. When you see people do that, you're like, damn, I want to be able to be in a position where I could do that. I get it. You're entitled to it, but I don't agree personally because my mother's the greatest person I know. They took care of you when it shouldn't feel that way. Depends if your parents suck. If my parents tell me what's wrong with helping family, especially your parents who raise you properly. Yeah, I feel like as long as you guys are on good terms, and again, you know, if yeah, I just think as long as you're what's the word? As long as you're in a position to be able to do that, cool. But it's kind of wild to just straight up just bark that out there, you know. You don't owe me nothing. Like, damn. Got him. Hopefully no more steel people. Get these steel people out. Dang it. Wait, can I use this? Face. Got him. I forgot I had Giga Drain. Sweet. Well, fighting type moves. Boop. Edged. Extreme speed is crazy. I love this. Get him, Dragonite. Dragonite. Dragon Rush first. Goated. One more. Burner. This guy is freaking out. Oh no, oh me, oh my. But good cat conversation. Good conversation, chat. You guys are respectable. Yeah, your brother just sounds like he was mad, bro. I'm gonna keep it a stack. It just sounds like I'm mad and I'm ranting. I was loving this more than Digimon. You be just saying stuff. Bro, just be talking. More than 2 mons on a team. My you're wild. Digimon, I literally had. Oh yeah, you probably didn't even watch me beat the game. When I played Digimon, I literally had a. When I played Digimon, I literally had a full ass squad. He wasn't even here for the last few Digimon streams because he was avoiding spoilers. Man's maydaying me right now. I was laughing, by the way, because like when Mayday tried to mention how in Digimon I kept spamming Red Reamer. I was like, brother, you're the same person that's telling me to spam like Knife, you know, when I'm playing well, you know. He's like Red Reamer and Guns was just really good. That's not indicative of me not liking a game. I was like, what? I literally did every single quest in Digimon. You're trolling. That's just troll. That's just troll. I did all the quests. I didn't leave one quest done. And in the last 2 streams of the game, when I finally started to understand how the system worked, I actually started grinding a bunch of Digimons and started, you know, digivolving a bunch of them and making and like training them, putting together really dope combinations of moves and teams. It happened during the last 2 to 3, like the last week. I'll just say the last week. It was the last week of the game where I actually understood how to play proper, like outside of just my safe zone. And then when I heard, like, whatchamacallit, I don't like to quote this streamer, obviously, because lots of people don't like this guy. But this one dude by the name of Gold of the Azes, he played Digimon, and he said when he played the game that he just kept spamming his healing items. He kind of just went through the game, and if ever he needed to like heal, he would just use items. And I was like, that's literally me when I was playing. Like, I was playing and I just did whatever I had to do. And then, you know, if I had to, what's the word? If I had to heal, I didn't have a healer. I didn't have a dedicated healer. So what I did was I just used like items, you know. That's not indicative of not liking a game or something. It's more like I just found a really good strategy and I had a pre-order bonus. If I didn't use the pre-order bonus, what I would have had to do if I didn't have the pre-order bonus was actually dedicate like an X amount of time to just grinding in place for a long period of time. Because you said hard mode, no balls. So I was like, okay, if you said hard mode, no balls, I'm gonna go hard mode, but there's gonna be grinding. There's gonna be grinding. And yeah, when I was playing, I definitely was doing my best, you know, I was doing my best to make it happen. But at the same time though, I definitely had to, I'm just not gonna go for the 10. I want the 10, but I'm not gonna go for the 10. I'm just gonna go up here. It's fine. I just like games. There's no more than whatever. Just like playing video games. Obviously, I just know Pokemon a lot. So as a person that's known Pokemon a lot, it took me a grip to really understand how to optimize in Digimon. And that's the cold hard truth. There was a lot to like learn. So when I played, I was just like, like, whereas Pokemon is a thing I've played forever. This shit is literally just summon creature, unsummon creature, you know? It's like you play with creature and they level up. It's like pretty free. But when it came to Digimon, there was like a whole lot of like, there was like, you know, there was digivolving, then they had many routes to digivolving. And yes, Pokemon do have different ways to evolve. But Digimon literally had like digivolving, loading up enhancements. It was a very deep system. And when I saw how deep the system was, I was like, okay, we're gonna start using this when we understand what's going on here. Once I understand the system, I'll use it. And the last week of the game, I started using it. Once I understood what was going on, I was like, all right, bet. Finally, we get it. Because when I was first playing, no lie, it was kind of overwhelming to see, you know, the whole like converting and there was just a lot. There was a lot to absorb. So I was confused at first when I got into it. But once I started understanding what happened, I made a really nice team, and it felt good. Like all I did, I think I put Venusmon. I put Venusmon with my. Yeah, I put Venusmon. Like I just started fixing everybody. I learned how to do the personality stuff. There was a lot. There's like the personality stuff. There's the digivolving, de-digivolving, converting, loading enhancements, attachments, and then there's like the. Aside from attachments, like there's just like other stuff you could put on your Digimon, and I was just like, yeah, there's a lot. Break the shit. So yeah, I do like Digimon, but Pokemon is definitely like easy for me to pick up and understand. But that's not that doesn't make me go, oh, I like this more than whatever, right? Like I've been giving Digimon hella praise, so I'm just being rage baited at this juncture. 973. Shit. All right, let's see. Red Reamer, okay, guns, that's it. Digimon was a fun watch, so even though I missed him getting Lilithmon. Yeah, I got Lilithmon. New York City, you did the side content for ad reasons? No, I did the side content because I love the game. That's disingenuous and a lie. I could get a hashtag ad game and not care to do all the side quests. Perfect example. I played Shadow Labyrinth. I didn't do every single side quest there. I did as many side quests that I saw possible, and I beat, all the super bosses. But there were certain side quests that were just like, no wait, I did beat all the side quests there. Never mind. I actually did beat all the side quests, but I didn't 100% the map. I beat all the side quests, but I don't think I 100%ed the map though, because I think there were like I like 95. I did all the side quests and I 95%ed the map. But the last 5%, I was just like, yeah, this isn't worth. I did everything that I need to do and I'm happy. And I do that whether I get a game for free or I don't get a game for free. I just do that. That's what I do. Final Fantasy X wasn't a hashtag ad. That was a sub goal request. And I didn't go ham because it was a sub goal request. I went ham because the game was fun and I like fighting super bosses. I like challenges. I don't want to just beat a game and be done and be like, okay guys, we're done, let's go to the next game. Or like these streamers who get millions of viewers who go live, play a game for 1 or 2 days, then they get off of the game because they're afraid that their viewers who have low attention spans will want to see something new. Hey, this new thing came out. Are you gonna play it? I'm still playing this game though. Yeah, are you gonna play it though? And I get it. They want to chase the trends. And if it lines up with me, I'll chase the trend. But I try my best to just play as much as possible because that's what brings me joy, right? Anyways, next. What else? There's Digimon that multiply experience and yen. It's a grind. Oh, let me head out before my manager sees me on Twitch. Peace. Tick or Quag. He's OD diplomatic right now. No, I'm just telling the truth because I feel like you don't know the truth. You are unaware. OD diplomatic, or I'm just telling the truth. Sub it about. This is literally what I was doing in Digimon. Side quests. You know how many times I was running back and forth? I was running OD back and forth and doing this, that, and the third. I literally have VODs of me just running back and forth and forth and back and back and forth and forth and back. And just yapping. But anyways. Man saw me complete the game and is like going crazy. He said New York City. 2 different games though. I'm very, you know what I'm happy about? I'm happy about the whole. Yeah, what do you have? I don't want to collect any gems for a while, so let's do this. Bom, 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 bom. Side quest done. Wazy. Where's Cobb? All right, chat. We can finally move forward with story. Let's move forward. We cleaned out a bunch of quests. We did a whole bunch of like side stuffies. Let's get back to it. Yep, time for main. We've been having too much fun. Yeah, let's move forward. I was just doing a bunch of side stuff. We clean the city of dirt and dust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. Hey, looks like we got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got business with the Rust Syndicate? Yes, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye at things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I question a Pokemon battle, you run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me, girl, are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. What the hell are... What's their problem? Who's this bum ass? Get this me guy. Oh, I agree. And I'll say that to the end of time. This nigga said self-destruct? Jesus, you're a troll. Actual troll. Do that shit again. If he has a self-destruct, I'm tight. Oh, you haven't seen the hairstyles, man. My character literally has like a fade. He has the curly hair on top with the fade. Self-destruct meta? Yeah, dude. Dude, I saw self-destruct and I actually thought of you immediately, Czar. I was like, God damn it. Well, I lost. Hey, you cheated, didn't you? That's why you're never going to make it past being a guard, see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle was much closer. I lost by hair. It was practically a win. Standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I failed to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. What the hell? Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Oh, Felipe. Standing guard isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Tawny. Well, then you must be D1. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very serious. But what a shame to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. It would be also rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. What the fuck? It said Mega Evo on the Babymon is like using Mega plus V with the Digimon. I'm dead. Coughing Baby versus Atomic Bomb. I also get this energy whenever I start ulting the shit out of the Hilichurls in the open world. They're like, yo D, why you ulting the shit out of them? Because it brings me joy. Yeah, but you wasted mad frames, so you could just do a bunch of skills. Damn. All right. Caesar. I don't know if that screen speed's on off. Yeah, this attack Dragonair is getting me tight. Uh-oh, my goat. Our two stones connect us. Our bar manifested in Mega Evolution. Here we go. Starmery. Wow, it turns gold shot? What the fuck? Gold dash. Quack, quack, quack. Jesus. Bro, I couldn't even see. That shit was mobile. Oh my god. I ain't gonna lie, chat. This motherfucker going ham. All this movement is too much. Jesus, I didn't get my Thunderbolt out. Oh, we're getting fucked. Just one. There it is. God damn, bro. Skarmory is quick, man. That was okay, a mobile ass Pokemon like that. Sheesh. I see your Pokemon a little stronger than I expected. That was actually hard. Skarmory goated. And he has Drill Rush too? Oh, he healed me. Thanks, man. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as son of my goodwill. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Yeah, his Skarmory was actually the biz. Come on, D1, we should head in after him. All these steel types, dude. Damn. He was about to ruin my whole career. What's your name? Noivern. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Damn, I can't even run, chat. I like the black blazers with the, or the black jackets with the purple pants. Into the elevator, please. What do you... Nurse Joy? Where? Wait here, please. Uh-oh. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? But tell me, Philippe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You're supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say, well, isn't that interesting? So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry, can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Damn, Mr. Quarterbull. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Philippe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I would surrender the boss's seat to you. But enough of that, we got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're real comfy. Our guests all love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask. Oh, persuasion, chat. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen. We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She's such a caring girl after all. Fill them in, Felipe. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny out helping people in the city. She was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. Uh-oh. I was in a PvP match and Hippowdon got 10 KOs with Ice Fang. I heard Hippowdon is nasty, by the way. I literally just saw that in the video. She mentioned that hotel she was helping out at was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Hell yeah, good stuff. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her 100,000 yen for this purpose. Yen? Dollars? Dollars. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said on the phone that your interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. Well, but her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if one of them even broke 10 views. It's certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I should have asked her, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told her she shouldn't be over-promising. But she did. So now what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate is crazy. What's this, trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal's a deal. Listen, I tell you what, we can leave the matter of the $100,000 that Tawny bought between her and us. That way you two only have to deal with the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun, and I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I brought a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. If you do well, and I start reducing the interest that is owed to us. I actually believe that you'll actually follow through on that. Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? Assume you'll accept? No way. Was that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. A pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you really work really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry about it. It probably won't come to that. But look at the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you and the Rust Syndicate. Tony has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over here. Kindly see yourselves out. Damn, chat. He said, take this deal or else. Facts. All right. Well, that sucked. Phew. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. Guess now we know firsthand how they wrote people into giving them free labor forever. Honey's such an idiot, but I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it all to help AZ. But would you clear out already? I got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, dude. Let's head back to Hotel Z. Damn. Oh. Boom. That's unfortunate. Any loose quests? No. Dodge collectors. Yep. Debt collectors or something else. Can't dodge them like IRL. This man's like, take this deal or else one. Yep. They're nuts. They're meanies. We're back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Oh, thanks, Floette. Pretty sweet of you to worry about us. Floette was on edge the whole time you were gone. If you'd been any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. You can't let her do that. We really don't want to start a never-ending feud with those guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Floette calm. So, how did things go? Using us as unpaid help, just like the rumors said. So what do you do next? You can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch about what they want us to do. We still haven't managed to get a hold of Tawny either. At the moment, I guess we should start by figuring out our next steps the Team MZ way. That's right, it's strategy meeting time. All right, chat. Let's go. What do you say? Do you want ready to start a strategy meeting? Facts. Let's do it. Okay, let the strategy meeting begin. Today's topic, how are we going to handle the Rust Syndicate's orders? Or maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try and find out all we can about Tawny's debt for starters? If I could, I would, but what are we supposed to do when we don't even know where she is? Surely she'll make her way back to the hotel eventually. Huh? Is it strategy meeting time? Did I miss an update from Vinny or something? Tawny! What do you go and take out a sketchy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, you found out. Yeah, I did borrow some money to make a new Hotel Z promo. But it was just a little, nothing to get all worried over. Oh, for sure, just a little 1 million in interest. No worries, right? No way, that can't be right. I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Wait, what? There is something about interest. It was so small I couldn't even see it without zooming in. Well, that's awfully sneaky. But if it's in there in print, I'm afraid they got us over a barrel. Hold on, getting a call from Vinny. Hey, Vinny, got more Rogue Mega Evolution cases for me? Please go ahead and send us the info like always. There's going to be a lot to handle on top of the Rust Syndicate's jobs. Damn. What jobs? The Rust Syndicate is saying it's still on you to pay back the original sum you borrowed, of course, but now some of us are also stuck working for them, so they say your stupid interest paid off. Seriously, I didn't know how all this happened while I was out helping folks, but I'm really, really sorry. Guess I'll add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Vinny's report, we got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to rogue Mega Evolve. Looks like there's a Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District, and we've got a Barbaracle in Sector 5 of the Blue District, and lastly an Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rouge District. Let's split up who goes where again. Then we can each figure out the details of our targets later. Hope you're so good with going around and helping on all 3D. So today's first mission, handling the Mawile that's going rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Tawny, you can go. Rogue Mega Wild. Mawile. Second mission, helping the Barbaracle in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. And third mission, taking care of the Ampharos in Rouge Sector 6. This one will be on a rooftop, apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Ooh, Mega Ampharos is coming soon. I'll do whatever I can to help. Sorry, anyone. I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon for now, okay? All right. You know this means more wild places, right, chat? More wild hunt places. All right. Let's see what opened up to me. Oh, no new wild places. Yep, we got new ones. Okay, so travel spots. Why? Excuse me. So wild 14 and 15, right? Is there a 16? No. So 14 is interesting. Excadrill's in the building now. And we got a lot of quests too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So let's go. I guess I'll clear out the quests because those are fast, and we'll clear out the mons, and then we on our way, our merry little way. Let's grab this. Let's keep it going. Sunfisk. What up, Santos David? Hope you're having a good day. Oh no, the frou-frou. What's the typing for frou-frou? Darn. If you break out, it's okay. Normal? Oh, I'm good. I have enough normals. I think I have a frou-frou. Yeah, I think I caught one. Yeah, I got one. Yeah, I didn't see I didn't look for the Pokeball. I just wanted to run through here. How's the stream going so far? We're vibing. How you doing? There's a frou-frou barber somewhere. Yeah, we are making it rather. We're making progress. Oh, there's water. Let's just fly to the other side. This is a weird spot. All right, let's put a pin where we need to go. This is not the right way. But yeah, man, happy November to everybody. Hope you guys are having a good November. And yeah, man, I'm just chilling. Frou-frou barber is cool. I think I've seen that, Ali. I think I've seen that, actually. Maybe. Because I saw a spot where there were a bunch of frou-frous that were hanging out front. What games have you been playing, by the way? He said you need red shoes to be a magnet. Ooh, sheesh. What the hell is this? Oh, baby. Got some cherry pipes. Back hit. Beautiful. Ba-ba-dum. 36. I think we're close to where we need to be. Wait. When you said red shoes, are you talking about me? You mean me? For me? Stop the decimation of our local ecosystem. He said I'm decimating the local ecosystem. Chat, how do we... What the fudge? Let's go around. Oh, nuts. Are we locked? Not exactly locked. Red shoes. What did you mean by the red shoes? There's a ladder over there. We get across there. Oh, we could make that. Yeah. We found it. We found our way. Got him. I think we... 40 bugs. Chat, I wish we could, like, do this and grab the ladder. But unfortunately, the game forces us to have to, like, grab it at ground level, man. But it's okay. It's a water type. I think we're full on water types, y'all. Maybe. He said, what colors are magnets normally painted? Red and white. I gets it. There it is. There it is. Normal type. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry. We won't bother you. Finally. I already have a Fletchender. Red and blue, not white. Okay, my bad. Whoops. We don't make these. Anything is possible. What's up, lady? She looks like a flower. Oh, that's the lady? Okay, I guess I never met her. Razor leaf. I used to have razor leaf on my Venusaur fam. Change moves. We'll just re-add a razor leaf. Got it. Wow, those leaves are razor sharp, all right. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Look at that precision. Your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. You should have no problem trimming fur into more complex styles now. Scyther. Good job. We have a Discord, ! Discord. Furfru Salon selection of trims has now increased. Man, I'm so glad we asked for your help again. Thanks so much. Come consult us anytime you'd like to give your Furfru a new trim. Nice. Man, this matcha Venusaur looks nice. Thanks, man. He said matcha Venusaur. Oh, I'm dead. Sabada bump, sabada bump. There we go. Oh, wait, I just realized something. Yeah, Discord is fine. ! Yeah, there it is. Thank you. There you go. ! Discord. 2 more canary plushes. My man said Soch. True, Soch is everything. My socials are all there. Enjoy. What do you play, man? Man, good night. See you another day. It's like 6:58/7. Good night. Wait, what? Good night, fams. Man, good night. Good night, man. Soul had me laughing, man. What the heck? Man hit us with a Bible. Holy type. All right, let's see. I got you, Danny. I'll read it. All right, guys, I need y'all's opinion. As part of a lot of my parking duties, as part of a lot of my... Oh, this guy? Oh, man, this guy stinks. What do you look at it? Let me guess, you're going to use this elevator? Well, too bad. It's my favorite elevator. If you're going to insist on using it, I got no choice but to battle you. All right, guys, I need y'all's opinions. As part of my parking lot duties, I have to make sure people follow the arrows and allow pedestrians to walk across. Issues that I've received complaints that people have been a bit reckless. So I've been warning a few drivers to stop cut-through driving as to make the parking lot safer for everyone. But some people have challenged me by saying they went as far as parked cars are, but I told them they have to go all the way to the end of the fence. I felt like I may have been too harsh, but I just want to do good for my coworkers. You could just tell them that, hey man, this is my job, and if this keeps happening, then this puts my job at risk. I don't know. Just be like, hey man, the higher ups are telling me we've been getting complaints from the higher ups, and this is what they hired me to do, and I'm trying to keep my job. Straight up. The higher ups are telling us to do this. I'm not trying to lose my job. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not my call. So I would just say, this is not my call. The higher ups told me to do this. I'm saying what they told me to do. And if you have an issue with it, please take it up to them, because I can't. It's out of my hands. So who gives a F about random's feelings? Protect your job. Hey man, you're doing your job. Cops usually got to do worse for their jobs. Facts. Okay, so that's the same as my coworker. So thanks. Oh, TJ, I already have it. TJ, I already have it. What up? Is it not your job to tell them that it's your job and that they're fully liable? Not sure about liability. You need a lawyer for that. To anything due to them breaking the rules. Oh yeah, TJ, look. You won't believe it. Don't worry, man. I'm chilling. TJ, look. This is an alpha. Alpha shiny. We good. Oh, it's 5 o'clock? What the fuck? How is it 5? Oh yeah, I started stream late. I started stream late because I needed to get sleep. All right, well, this time I'm not gonna go super duper overtime. I'm gonna try to... Wow, we were having a blast today. We talked about mad stuff and we lost track of time, and here we are now. I'm sorry, chat. I wouldn't want the stream to end, but this time I have to go. I gots to go, but we'll be back tomorrow. And the good thing is, if I sleep now, we get to start earlier, right? So let me take my leave, and I'll catch y'all, okay? He said, go away. Get this guy out of here. All right, let's find somebody to raid. But any of you guys that were lurking, following, please, man, feel free. Man said 2 different messages. Feel free to follow the stream if you had a good time. Please join our Discord so that we could still have a bunch of dope chats with you guys, even off stream. I'd like to get to know the community better. So if you'd like to just spam in a whole bunch, when I say spam, actually have meaningful conversations. We have lots of things you could talk about in our Discord. We got a lot of different sections. Please don't be shy and yap to your heart's content. With that said, also, if you guys aren't following me on YouTube already, we're trying to grow the YouTube. So if you see me drop any videos on there, please drop a like and a comment. And I drop a new video every morning. It's just a short, it's like a minute of your time or less. You know, also I also multi-post on TikTok and Instagram, and for all the rest of my socials, please follow them. It doesn't cost any money to actually follow a content creator that you enjoy their content on other platforms. You wouldn't know how much you're actually opening us up to a lot of great opportunities when you do that. So please make sure to check out our stuff everywhere. Anyways, with that said, I wanted to thank you guys for hanging out, for all the big support, and I will find a dope streamer for you guys to enjoy. We've been rating lots of great streamers from all over the place. Let me see if I could find some more awesome ones that we can find tonight. What are we in the mood for now? What are we in the mood for? Yay. DJ Tamer, K9S Brew, V Quins, Game Runner, Tactical Gun, Project Code. What the hell? What the hell is Gacha Code doing playing Gensh? I gotta see this, ma. Nah, he's playing Gensh? Nah, I'm rating Gacha Code. Apparently, the guy that helped me a lot with Nikkei is playing... That's not Genshin. He's capping. I gotta see this. Already rated Gacha Code. I'm sorry, Soul, next time. Yeah, Gacha Code's great. I gotta see this. I gotta see this.